Perfect timing with my food. Perfect timing. Let's say prediction. I was gonna make a prediction if this is worse than the GFL interview, but I don't know how I would decide on that. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let me see. Let me see here. I'm gonna do something real quick. Let me see.
Joining the call. Hello?
Hello. Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Sure.
Yeah, I muted Discord. Why can I still hear you? Don't say anything.
I don't.
Okay. Get ready for this.
Meow, you're so basic. Why time in chat? Meow. No, dude, I left it on my hand the whole time, and I was like, does her poop smell? Does her poop smell? And I sniffed it, dude. Oh, my first one! My first one! Oh, my first one! Thank you, Beauty-chan.
Let's go, league start.
All right, okay. You can talk now.
What are you doing on your stream?
What do you mean?
I'm upset. I'm upset right now. We have some things to talk about after today's show.
I don't know what you mean.
So what's up? How are you?
Pretty good. All right. No, I'm asking the questions.
Oh, okay.
Is he loud? Is he too loud? Okay. All right, let's just get into it.
Okay, why do people call you a cat, first of all? Where'd that start?
What?
What?
What was that? Wait, I couldn't hear anything.
Okay, I need to disable those. I have my channel point redemptions.
I was like, what the hell has happened? Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, did you understand the question now?
Wait, no, I didn't hear anything. I heard like that's all I heard.
Wait, that just sounded like normal.
Whoa. This is my normal voice.
Actually, I was going through your clips and it seemed like your voice was deeper before. I think it's a different mic though.
Really? No, I just tend to go like a little bit higher these days because they love spamming soy cat whenever my voice goes a little higher. So
Fair. Yeah, I was watching you play like Blade and Soul or some shit.
oh yeah, back in the day.
I played that game for like 45 minutes.
That's
Okay,
45 minutes of your life.
well, can you answer the question?
Well, what question? I didn't hear the question.
Okay. Why did people call you a cat? Where'd that come from?
Well, okay, so
Well, I don't think you made it up.
because I'm like this like skinny Asian dude, right? And then I'm like pretty skinny and long. And then they think I look like a Sphinx cat, you know, the hairless ones that like look really long and like weirdo and they're like ugly as hell. So they started calling me like Sphinx cat, and then they just evolved into like just any cat, basically.
Okay, yeah. I do remember the Sphinx arc. Alright. The PoE. How you feeling about the state of power creep and stuff? You think it's too much
And
now? Yeah, in PoE and PoE.
I think they did a pretty big nerf this league in terms of player power, in terms of like removing Divine Blessing, reducing defenses on like pretty like all casters. But at the same time, they gave like a lot of that power back to melee. So I think casters were generally pretty fine. They went at a pretty decent pace. The more powerful ones were a little bit too good, and the bad ones were a little bit too bad. There was still that big gap between even like the casters, right? Now I feel like melee is kind of in the same boat, right? The really good melee skills are still really, really good, and the really bad melee skills are still really, really bad.
Right. We haven't even seen all the enchantment shit they're doing. Was it like they said like 100, right?
Yeah.
We've only seen 11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what
and
oh, you can go.
And some of those are actually already pretty good, right? If you think about like return proj and how good it is for like all the bow and you know SST and all of that stuff, it's already like top notch, right? It's literally build breaking already.
Yeah, but here's
so
what
a
lot of people aren't taking this in perspective. What if they put them all on a bunch of weird weapon types? Like, what if it's only maces for the return proj?
And I'd be using a mace because then it's still good for SST. You could still use it for like, I don't know.
Well, yeah. But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could still like, you could do battle mage like gavel, right? For like if you're doing maces, and you can do like SST and stuff like that. There's still uses for them, and I feel like figuring out those uses is a fun thing in the game.
Hold on.
Did she just leave me? Did she just leave? Well, I was just talking and she just fucking said fuck this and left, dude. Wait, she left again. She came back. She's like, wait, wait, it's Jover, dude. Well, I was like, what's happening here? Guys, help! Guys, help! I'm taking over this invader. I'm gonna ask myself questions. Be like, hey, Rue. So, how do you feel about the upcoming league and all the trade stuff? Oh, I love the new trade system. I think Mark did a really, really good job. How do you feel, Lily? I feel really great about it. Also, I sometimes play hardcore trade, but sometimes. Wait, no. You stay away. You stay away. She's bringing her cat. No. What's happening? I need help.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing.
You have a cat?
Yeah. I just thought this would make you more comfortable.
What? Did you say it?
What? I just thought, I mean, these are your people. Person.
I'm upset. Again. I'm upset.
Why?
Very upset. We're gonna have a little chat after this.
Okay,
One-on-one.
so
Okay.
what do you have a favorite PoE drama? Because you're pretty good at those.
Involving me or
No,
PoE
just
general?
in general. It can involve you, but just in general.
I really like the alley one. That one was really, really fun. Like when people were saying she's taking their money so she can beef up her stream and stuff like that. That shit was really funny. Yeah.
What, is that different
That's my
from the
favorite
div
one.
card one?
Yeah, that was different from the div card one. Like once the div card drama came out, like all these people started coming out and telling her that she like someone gave her like 50 grand and he's like mentally handicapped and she took their money to like beef up her stream and never paid him back. And then like banned him and all this stuff. It was like crazy. And then people were like, no, it's only 5K. And other people were like saying this is only 15K. So nobody really knows what's going on. But yeah.
Oh,
It was
I
some
missed
number.
that. I missed that. I might have to update the drama tier list.
Yeah, oh, that one was pretty good. I love that one.
All right. Do you feel mad when you don't get your way or you lose control?
When I lose, do I get mad? That's like a personal thing. No, I don't think so because I've been dating Asian women my whole life and they're always in control, so I'm never in control. So I don't think I would be mad every single day of my life.
Okay.
I would think something that like, you know, like when you roll one over and over out of like 100-sided dice, yeah, that I get pretty mad at that because it's kind of irritating.
Fair, fair. And to follow up on that, how do you usually get yourself out of a bad mood?
Dude, if I'm in a bad mood, it's like if something puts me in a bad mood, it's usually something that's like kind of important. So that it doesn't happen very often. So
Hey, that's not for
I would say
you.
like
No, I'm talking about the cat. Not you.
wow, wow,
No,
wow,
the other
really?
cat.
Wow, really, Lily?
Okay, listen, hold on. I'll show you what he's doing. So, a while ago at XLCon, so about a year ago actually, I found this box there, and it's full of stuff, and he's going in it, and then
Wow. Did you label it Rutu's cat box?
I didn't. This is how I found it.
Is the E backwards?
I didn't do that.
What is this, like some kind of witchcraft, dude? Like the backwards E, is that a part of your spell? Like, I don't know what that is, dude.
It's got some stuff in it. I don't know.
Is that a tail? Don't tell me that's a butt plug. I swear I'm gonna leave.
No, it's not. It's just the strap.
Okay, I was about to say, holy.
Go on. No, go on. Don't worry. No, come back. I don't know what else we got in here.
What is that?
You eat these? Under 2 calories per treat.
That's why he's in your box, because you have cat food in there. I don't eat them. I'm not a cat. I'm a human being.
Oh.
No copium.
Hey, Bugby. No, don't go near the router. No, not anywhere that there. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Bugby. Hey, look over here. Okay.
You need...
Uh,
What else? What is that?
We
Cat
got
ears?
some cat ears. Hey, Bugby. Yeah, come here. Grab that. Look at this. You wear these?
Would I wear those?
No, do you?
Like out on the street? No, I don't
mean,
wear
that's
those.
why. Well, this is why you keep your camera off.
So you think the reason I keep my camera off is because I secretly wear cat ears and dress up as a cat, and I don't want people to laugh at me, so I could be in my natural state, off camera.
Yes.
Like, is that a real yes, or are you just trolling?
No.
What are you feeding him? You can't just keep feeding him.
See, they are your treats. You want me to not waste them on this cat? You need to eat them.
That's not what I mean. How do you take that as? I just think. Never mind. I'm just digging myself into a hole right here. I'm just gonna shut up now. This is gonna be silent stream for me.
Okay. Do you think you could do that?
No, I can't. I talk too much.
What on average, how long does it take till you scream for the first time in a stream?
I would say about like 2 hours is the average. I would say. I don't scream that many times, do I?
No, I mean, no, I don't.
I only scream when I'm crafting. Because I usually like craft some or not mad, but
yeah. All right, that makes sense. Do you have roommates?
No, I live alone by myself.
All right, if you did have roommates, I was gonna ask if they're home right now.
No, I don't have any roommates.
Do you keep your doors locked?
Yeah, I live in
yeah,
America, so
right, yeah.
everyone keeps their doors locked.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, chat wanted to know earlier when you're gonna use a cam again.
Probably like the league after this one, or the league, or not this league, not next league, maybe the league after, because I'm gonna stop working, like expanding, doing like business expansions, like at the end of this year. So I'm gonna have a lot more free time. I'm gonna take like a year to just like chill, right? Not do anything like for work. So I'm gonna have more time. So I might just turn cam on then and be a streamer.
Gotcha. Are you public about what you do for work? I know that's kind of a
Yeah,
potential safety issue, so I don't know if I should ask.
Yeah, I can tell you later, offline.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm pretty open about everything.
What are you doing, cat? Not you.
Stop spamming huhs, guys. That's not weird, guys. Stop spamming huhs.
So how did it make you feel when I brought out the litter box and the cat? Hey, can you use that?
I didn't feel anything. Okay, because it doesn't affect me. Like cats around me do not affect me. I'm not a cat. I'm a normal human being.
Okay. So like, you don't, if you see a cat walking down the street, you don't try and like prove who's the alpha?
No, I don't meow at the cat. I don't hiss at them. I don't try to sniff their butt. Nothing. I don't do anything to cats. I'm a human being. I just ignore them. I just keep walking.
All right, so I feel like this is gonna be a tradition. Just from previous interviews. Hey, those aren't your treats. Those are ruse. Okay, what is your orientation?
What do you mean? What's my orientation? What do you mean by that question?
I was like, you know, I mean, right? Listen, you ever
like
seen
sexual orientation?
You ever seen the GFL interview?
Oh. I've tried to forget that interview. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, answer the question.
I think I like women most of the time.
Okay.
Like 99.9% of the time.
99. Okay. I don't know if you have my stream open, but probably
just
don't.
Boom, boom. Just you gotta get in the rhythm. Yeah.
What do you think of that? Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, she's gonna invite her boyfriend to dinner tomorrow, and her boyfriend's bisexual, and he's actually gonna take me home, get me drunk, and then he's gonna put it in my butt.
What's that clip?
I just need your thoughts on it.
Oh, no.
I'll do this.
We don't want to play that clip.
I'll pull my pants down,
we don't want to play that
and I'll
clip.
let you pick what you want me to put in my own ass, okay?
I mean, this took me like 30 seconds to find these.
I like it when girls finger in my ass.
This is why I like
when girls shove their dildos and their fingers in my ass.
I
like it when my girl invites her boyfriend to put his dick in my ass.
I'm just trying to have a good
time. Okay, so there is nothing. Okay, this one where you bend over for the can. There's nothing.
I'll do.
There's nothing sexual about this.
Okay. Here.
I'll do this.
Right?
I'll pull my pants down,
like one of the boys.
and I'll let you pick what you want me to put in my own ass. Okay.
Like NBA 2K right next to me on PlayStation. And you know, sometimes you play video games with them, and you just take your foot and you scratch their nuts a little bit to distract them, and then so you can get the edge. That's like I just treat them like the boys, right? So I'm getting that.
I can't relate. Although one time I was at this bar, and I regret going there. Well, the people I was with, he kept like grabbing his friend's ass over and over. Is like that.
Yeah, we pat each other on the ass like all the time, or we give them like a little like kiss on the cheek sometimes. The boys, you know. I don't think it's very. I don't think it's sexual.
Guys,
it's just
I'm back.
A display of
guys,
friendship.
I think I'm addicted to
What is happening here?
Guys, I think I'm addicted to
What's happening? Help!
No, Dad, you said it. Also, when are you gonna bring back the old meta where you just had girls on the screen? Like you would have you in the corner, which is whatever. But then in the other corner, you had some hot babes DJing.
So I don't know what's happening to Twitch right now, but so we used to have these like Korean DJs, and then one day we went on their like page and we're like, if you're like using my videos in other platforms, please do not. And then we kind of just stopped because got scared. They were like, they're gonna DMC me. They're gonna do some DMCA stuff.
Right. Was it when all the DMCA scare was happening on Twitch?
Yeah, that's when it was happening.
Okay.
And then we just stopped. I don't know if we want to bring that back though. Do we want to bring that back? I feel like it should just get cam first.
Yeah, maybe cam first, then the other cam. Alright. What are your thoughts on other ARPGs, you know? Last Epoch and D4. Okay, let's start with Last Epoch.
I don't play Last Epoch. I played it for about 40, like, I don't know, like 30 something hours, like 2 years ago, and I just never really started on it again. I've been sort of busy, right, with work after a PoE, so I just don't have time. I played D4 a lot. Season 0. I felt like the game was like shallow, and I didn't really see me like really going back to just grind for gear. And there was kind of like not fun and sort of like, you know, like developing builds and stuff like that.
Yeah, okay. I'd say you made the right choice. Let me just tell you, Last Epoch is not much better than last time you played it.
It just got really boring, right? You just went into like their mapping system, and it kind of like you just kind of did the same thing over and over again. So
yeah, that is exactly the same. Actually, there's a boss now. That's not true.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Why are these guys always linking so many clips in your chat? I don't want to click on these. I'm scared. Whenever I see a clip of me, I'm just scared to click on it.
That usually doesn't happen, but isn't that like every 2 messages in your chat?
Yeah, but my chat is
something. Okay, maybe it's just when I'm in chat. I type something in your chat, and like 10 people link 10 different clips at me.
Yeah, my chat is full of memers. All they want to do is embarrass me in front of the whole PoE community and type their freaking cat W's every single day.
I have one more clip to ask what you meant by this. Oh, see, the DJ. See?
Let's say you're dating a new girl, right? And then she invites you over to her place. Don't you just... And then you go to the bathroom, right? And then you see her, see like a pile of like dirty laundry to the side. Don't you like sometimes want to just take a whiff to see what she smells like?
That's one of my favorites.
That is a completely fair analysis of like, oh my god, it's not even that bad. It's just like one whiff, right? I mean, like, okay, first, I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, when I date someone, I want like a complete analysis of them before like I move forward. I think I've been like what's the right word?
You need a sniff analysis. Do you do some do you try and like trap it in a bottle and do some lab tests on the air purity? Like,
No, you know, not all women are very clean, right? Like some of them are. They don't shower for days. They don't wash their hair for days. Like sometimes I'll go out with the I'll go on a date with them on Wednesday, and then they'll be like, I showered today, and then like on Sunday, like their hair smells like it's been freaking in the middle of the freaking Amazon, right? So I just want to know about their like their hygiene, right? I think it's important.
You shower every
If
day?
they're yeah, I shower every day.
Okay. I mean, I'm
You
just
don't?
saying that you're not fitting in well with PoE players then.
What do you mean? PoE players shower every day except on League Start. Okay, and that's acceptable. It's only one time.
Wait, okay, so going back to that clip, I have something to show you. I want your thoughts on. Let me see here. Let me see if I can show this. What do you think about this post on Twitter by Twitch? Do you think this could put your streaming career in jeopardy? Oh wait.
To help combat sexual harassment on Twitch. Wait, I can't even read it because there's a cat in the way. We're adding a new sexual harassment category to auto mod. We've added additional examples of behavior we prohibit under our sexual harassment policy. I don't think that really affects me. If you see, out of all the time I've been streaming on PoE, I've never really I don't have any like DMs to any girls except for maybe like one, and then we were like kind of chill. But like other than that, like not really any DMs, right? I don't like going online and harassing girls. I don't even like to talk to men online either. I just
okay, so just online, or
I mean,
you said online.
I mean, yeah. Okay. Well, offline, I'm sort of I don't know. I'm just a normal human male, right? I have my needs and my desires, so I do whatever I need to do to satisfy those needs and desires, and I don't think I should be ashamed for it. And I think that's perfectly fine, right? As long as I'm not an asshole about it. You're not giving me any. You're not inspiring any confidence here.
I don't know if I understood that correctly. Oh, I gotta release the beast.
You know, never mind.
I can't hear you.
Guys, do women usually say I need to release the beast? They do? I mean, what kind of beast are we talking about here?
Hello?
I'm not talking to you right now. Me and you were I'm just gonna sit here in silence until you take that thing off. I can't look at you right now. I can't do it. Don't make me talk to you.
That's kind of rude.
Wait, you're saying I'm rude? You left after you said you need to release the beast and came back with a cat helm.
You're only in my right ear right now. Can you say that again?
How about you take it off?
No, I got it.
Oh my god.
I have very waxy ears. It kind of just holds in place. Okay.
You have really wet ears?
Yeah. Anyways, what's your process for making a build? Like, where do you start? Yeah.
According to like how I actually do it, or according to like Reddit and YouTube? Because according to them, I go on like PoE Ninja, I find a build and I change two things about it and call it my own.
No, that's my strat. What's yours?
Oh, I usually like build offensive and defensive shells on PoB, meaning they're only good for defense and they're only good for offense, right? And then if I find like let's say lightning strike, what's the optimal like lightning strike shell that I want if there's like a mechanic behind lightning strike, right? Or I make a defensive shell like a block shell or like a or like a endurance shell or whatever the hell I want. And then after you do all of that stuff like so many times, you kind of just understand which part of the tree these things go and like how you can piece these things together. And then it's just like puzzles.
Right, yeah. You have a favorite build? All time. Hello?
Yeah, sorry. My chat is freaking playing TTS. I need to ban someone real fast. Sorry, give me one second.
Oh yeah, I can do it too.
They're like rude. They're
Who wants to
rude
get
as fuck.
banned? I'm gonna I can't see. I'm just gonna click someone randomly. I can't see. Wait, I don't think I got it all the way.
So what was the question? I'm sorry.
Hold on.
I couldn't hear you.
What? I can't see.
Yeah, because you have a cat helm on. I think you should take off the cat helm.
Okay, I got him. I lost another earbud. Okay.
Is this worth it?
What?
Just to wear the cat helm?
What's wrong with it?
Nothing.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. What's the okay? Maybe don't name names here because the name of the podcast isn't the +2 weeks podcast, but so no names, but what is the worst league starter you've seen from like from a notable content creator, not just like not someone on YouTube with like 10 views or whatever, right?
I mean,
Like do not say a name. Do not say a name. Please. For your own sake.
you're gonna get
Wait a
me
minute.
banned.
Something's very wrong.
Hello?
There's supposed to be a Templar on your couch with you. There we go. Was that not there the whole time?
No, that
Okay,
wasn't
but
there the whole time. What is that?
Well,
What is that
I
supposed
didn't-
to be?
It's Templar with 2 bras on.
Why is it next to me? What is that supposed to insinuate?
Okay, anyways. What was your answer to the question?
I don't even know. I feel like there's been so many bad ones that I don't even remember anymore. I try to like not think about those guys these days because they keep like
Getting you banned?
they keep getting you banned. I don't feel like there's an issue with making a bad build.
Right.
I feel like the issue is lying to the community.
Yeah, it's
That's the
oversell.
thing
I agree. When
Yeah.
people oversell it. I
Yeah,
mean,
I don't have a
I still shit talk bad builds, but I don't mean it like, you know what I mean. Like you still shit talk the bad
Yeah.
builds even if they're not lying, but it's just like that's just banter. But when they like oversell it, right?
Yeah, when they deceive like the community, because I feel like I'm a part of the community, right? I think the community matters to me. When like deception goes on, I especially don't like it when people start charging money for like content that we should be making for free as a community.
Hot one right off the table. What do you think of the POB like list thing on the side now or whatever with the builds or whatever?
I don't have a problem with it. I honestly don't. I feel like those guys go to work for free like every single league. to make update POB for us. I think if they use advertisement to put a little bit of money in their pocket so their lives a little bit better, I have no problem with it. If a big thing pops up while I'm in POB and it says click on this, then I'm gonna have like an issue with it, right? But on the side and stuff like that, where there's just black space and they want to advertise anything besides cat food, I'm okay with.
Even if it's Temptations brand?
Especially if it's Temptations brand.
Okay. Well, okay, so I don't know if I'm misunderstanding or something, but I looked at like their Patreon and they will highlight your build in the build list or whatever if you pay them.
Yeah, but that's content that they're taking money from content creators, right? That's not they're not taking money from the everyday player. They're taking money from like big ducks to like put his build on top, right? And that's fine. I mean, if you're a content creator and you want to pay for advertisement on POB, like that's your prerogative, right? No one's telling you to click on those builds because they're the best builds, right? And the community will catch up too, be like, oh, these are just paid builds, right? And I think that's
okay,
fine.
But I think you might. Am I overestimate? Like, a lot of people make builds and they're shit, right?
Yeah.
And then you pay to get them like at the top, and then a bunch of noobs see the first build and then click it and they get baited, right? Seems like a double whammy of bad to me.
All local identity needs to do is put one big bar on the top and one big bar on the bottom. This is an advertisement. These builds do not represent good builds, right? That's all he needs to do, right?
All right, fair.
Is that
fair?
fair?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just mine doesn't even work in POB, so I don't know how it's gonna be when it does work either. So I'm just like spitballing here. You ever shoot spitballs in school?
Yeah, all the time. All the time. Why did you?
No, that's kind of gross.
Really?
I was the kid who encouraged other people to do bad things. I never did anything bad. I was like the instigator. I don't know. I don't think anybody can ever pick up on that. I would never do anything like that nowadays.
What's like some of the bad things that you've instigated people to do?
Okay. Well, okay. Can I start this? Okay. There's one thing that I didn't instigate this, but the person I usually instigated did this of their own free will, and I had nothing to do with this. Okay. So I don't know. There is this girl who we really weren't a fan of, and she's kind of bitchy, right? And then, okay, I genuinely had no part in this, but no, I'm serious. I didn't. I'll tell you something after that I did. But this one put like a thumbtack on her chair, and then she sat on it, right? And her ass just like ate it, dude. It was gone.
From a thumbtack?
Yes.
Okay, that would hurt.
I don't know how it happened to this day. I don't know how it happened to this day. I don't know what happened. It wasn't on the ground near. It wasn't. I mean, it must not have hit her because she didn't feel it and didn't I
was a bad boy in high school, so those days we don't talk about those days.
What is it?
It was
a thumbtack. Chad doesn't know it. It's like a thing you put a paper on the wall with and you stick it, and it's like a big point.
Yeah,
it's kind of like a nail but sharp. Well, not really like a nail. Well, yeah, like a small nail, a very sharp small nail. Pen. Anyways, I genuinely had no part in that. I was just an onlooker. Okay. Before I found out by the time the plan was already in motion. Okay, but something. I mean, this is pretty tame compared to this. It's kind of gross though. So at lunch, this kid that we sat with would like, okay, well, one of our friends would take out his braces. They have like rubber bands in them to hold your teeth or something. I don't know what they do.
Retainer?
No, not his retainer. No, like they're like rubber bands.
Oh, wait. Does that still happen? Because that's like really
I don't know.
old school.
When I was a kid, it happened. I don't know. Anyways, the kid. Okay, so our friend took them out and like left them at his seat, And then, actually, I don't know how much of a part I had in this one, but another kid took them, and then some kid who was annoying kept trying to sit at our table, and they like put their food down and they left to go do something, and then they put the rubber bands in his sandwich, and then he ate them. Like he swallowed them too. They're...
Wait, you're a bad girl.
No, I didn't do it.
You were a bad girl.
I didn't do it.
I don't know if I believe you.
I didn't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I believe you. Let me look you in the eye right now. Can you look straight in your camera?
No.
I need to see if
I'll
I
look
believe
at.
you.
I'll just look at you. I'm just gonna look at you. Can you turn your head and look at me?
Shut up! Holy! Oh no! Oh yeah. Well, it was. I don't know, man. Those were kind of bad. I don't know if we did those things. I don't. What's the worst? I don't know if I did anything like that bad. I think the worst was like convincing people to put like trash cans on top of like the bathroom doors or something, and when people open the doors to go piss, they like the trash can fell on top of them.
That's
I
way
think
worse,
worst.
dude.
That's not worse. That's not ingesting anything.
Okay, one
think that was
time.
the worst.
Okay, well, this one time, this other kid like picked this other kid up. So there's two kids, and one picked the other one up and threw him in a trash can, and the kid got a concussion and started peeing himself. Okay, I had no part in that one either.
Wait,
okay,
what?
I did not
terrible.
have. This is just. Okay, I had no part in that one. The rubber band one, I kind of had a little part. The thumbtack, I had no part of.
I don't know. I think the worst thing I did in like when I was like a kid, like in elementary school was like, you know, like when you used to play on the monkey bars and you're like defenseless, we just like pull down people's shorts while they were on the monkey bars.
Okay, never mind. There's this mentally slow kid, and he would run around to people and yell inspection and pull their pants down. Like he'd go all the way.
Wait, what? Wait, it was just like gym shorts though. It wasn't like really, really bad. Like we didn't pull down people's underwear. It was just
I'm
like it was
talking all
like
the
gym
way.
shorts. I don't know. When we're kids, like kids are stupid, right? We do all tons of stupid stuff. So I don't know, man.
Like
I
this
don't know
shit.
about
I mean, it sounds
inspection.
like I'm making that up, but I'm dead serious. That happened. Not to me. I just witnessed it, like everything else.
I think we're gonna get in trouble for this section of the interview. So
Why?
I don't know.
I didn't do it.
It's kind of spicy. You say you don't do it, but none of us believe you. I'm gonna start calling you Inspection Lily from now.
Listen, any of the streamers who've met me in person or viewers that met me at XLCon, they know I didn't do it based on how I act in person. Okay.
Wait, how are you in person? Are you like shy?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm shy, but I don't really talk much.
Oh.
Anyways.
Karn says he cannot confirm.
Well, okay, I think most of the time I was with Karn, I was like drunk, so I don't know what I was doing. Okay. Just don't snitch on my pool skills. Anyway, okay, we're off track here. Okay.
Okay.
Or my bowling skills. Actually, were you at the bowling game where I was doing good or bad? There was one where I did good, and there was one where I did really bad. Whatever. Off topic.
I wasn't even invited. I'm not even a
yeah,
PoE
I'm not
streamer.
talking. I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
How are you? All right. How are you feeling about PoE 2? Because it's way slower, right?
No,
Or do you think
I've
it's
never
not
gotten to
gonna?
play it.
Well, just based on how it looks. Listen, I mean, I feel like watching it's pretty accurate of how it felt to play.
Like you want like a really fast breakdown of how I think, or do you want like an actual breakdown of how I think? Like a fast one, like a nice one, or
sure,
like
medium,
real talk?
medium
Like
rare, medium.
I love PoE 1. I think PoE 1 is in a great spot. It's like it like highlights everything that an ARPG should be, like all of this depth, like all of this like stuff that you can do every day. You just go in and you don't run out of things to do for a month of your life, right? Even if you play every single day. I think it's great. It's a great game. I think when PoE 2 comes out, it's going to be a complete reset, and then the game is not going to be. It's like when D4 came out, right? It's just going to be like a shell of like what PoE 1 kind of is. I'm really worried about that, and I also feel like this is me being kind of rude about this subject, but I feel like I should just say it.
I mean, be careful. Remember that don't say anything that's gonna get yourself banned.
Okay. I feel like PoE 2 should be like what D1 to D2 was, like this revolutionary, like boom, like we designed all of these new systems, like throw it in your face. This game is amazing, right? But right now, PoE 1 to PoE 2 sounds like more like D2 to D3, where they're just like making the graphics better and then slowing the game down. I haven't seen anything that's just like, wow, this is the revolutionary like ARPG for the next 10 years. In my eyes. But I know they're just starting on it. I know they're working on it, but that's just how I personally see the game at the moment.
No, I mean, I see what you're saying. I don't know if it's like I completely 100% agree. I mean, there's some, I guess from like a systems point of view, right? As for systems ARPG as they're called, they really, I mean, I guess you're right on that. They haven't shown too much of that. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty true.
I'm just waiting for like the wow, like let me play this game for the next 10 years and let me just like, you know, be happy playing this game, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, I think, I don't know, personally for me, PoE 1's gotten like too crazy. Like, I mean, not that crazy, but once you're outside of like basically a league start environment, the game kind of becomes a kind of a clown show with, I mean, I guess some things are toned back. Like, I think one of the really big ones was like Defiance of Destiny. Like, I can't believe that went core. I feel like I'm Project PT these days with how I talk about some things, but like it's like the you've seen the Alkaiser clip with Awakened Mirrors and stuff, right?
yeah.
I feel like that was like a very good prophecy of the direction the game went. Like, I feel like once they started showing a lot of stuff about PoE 2, I feel like they're just like, all right, screw it. Let the crazy stuff out for PoE 1.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, the crazy stuff is there's a market for it, right? For them. So people still like being powerful and they like blowing up the screen and whatever like that. I feel like there's a time and a place for it. As long as you earn it, I feel like it's okay.
No, I think it is what most people want. Like, I do think it's what most people want, but I'm just saying from like my elitist point of view or whatever, that's for me. I said this a few years ago, or I've been saying it since a few years ago. There's like the PoE I want, and then there's the PoE most people want. I think.
But you play D4 at League Start or like Season 0, right? That's what slow feels like, right? And grindy. I mean, I don't think that's very fun. It wasn't really
grindy. It wasn't really grindy. I mean, it kind of ended up like artificially grindy because Blizzard is a really incredible company with incredible decision making. So just like every 3 days, they would nerf the best thing for like 3 weeks straight. They're just like there would be one good dungeon, they nerf the dungeon. Everybody goes to the next dungeon, they nerf the dungeon, and then it's like 3 weeks straight. You know what made me? Okay, well, not what made me quit D4, but something that really pissed me off was I spend like 2 days getting my build ready, and then they basically delete the core item of the build, and then I'm just screwed. That was sick.
Oh, that's what happened to me too. I had like lost like half of my damage to like, or 70% of my damage to like them deleting, like turning off an item. And I was just like
Yep.
grinding to 100 with like 30% of my build. That was not very fun in season 0. I remember that. But I don't know. I feel like that pace of game is like okay for a while, right? Like I'm okay playing with, like I was playing Lost Ark for a month too, or like 2 months, and it was fine, right? But it gets really taxing, like mentally, and it gets really taxing physically for me when I have to play those types of games for that long.
Right. I don't know. I feel like it's just different. I mean, I guess it's just up to preference, right? For the speed. I think,
Yeah.
I don't know. This is, as much as I shit on Last Epoch, I don't hate the pace of the gameplay. I think it's basically the same as 2 years ago when you played. I don't hate the pace. I like a mid-paced kind of game. I mean, I like PoE. Like PoE is still #1 despite the pace or whatever, because the way I played it still, I mostly play it at a mid-paced. I mean, that's the good thing about PoE. You can choose whatever you want to do, right?
Yeah. You could always just play SSF, right? And SSF is pretty mid-paced still, no?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, even hardcore trade is mostly mid-paced, outside of a few outlier stuff.
I think Mark did a pretty good job cleaning up all the bullshit in softcore trade this league. They're like, you can't just like play these. I mean, you don't have incentive to play these ZHP like 2000 life builds with nothing but magic find gear anymore, right? Because you know you want to actually build power on the build. I feel like he's taken steps to fix a lot of these issues that's been plaguing the game forever, and he's been doing a tremendous job. IMO.
I think for that regard, like Valdo's, I don't know. So I don't know how you feel about the softcore economy, but from like a hardcore POV, it's like kind of like a clown show because there's basically no scarcity for a lot of stuff, so you have infinite of everything, and the economy just becomes really weird. Do you have a take on the softcore economy, or you like find the way it is? Like a lot of people complain like, oh, rares on the ground are useless and whatever, right? But I feel like that's not a, I feel like it's a symptom of the game more so than it's, or a symptom of the economy more so than it is the game. Like in hardcore, you pick up rares for quite a while.
It's been a problem for a long time, but again, like what I was talking about earlier, they've taken steps this league to fix those issues, right? Like this league, recombinators are coming back. You need to be disenchanting uniques to get dust to recombinate stuff. So they're like they're trying to make the useless shit or the useless stuff function as like a tool, so you can just keep recycling gear, so the economy doesn't go out of control. So I think that's like a very good thing they've done this league.
The problems in softcore have definitely been getting better, like Valdo's and whatever. Stuff actually leaves the economy and there's like real risk. Like before Valdo's and whatever, you basically couldn't lose, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a problem, that you can't lose? Like if there's no losing, basically, do you think that's a problem? Or are you more of like a, it's okay to just be a giant sandbox?
I think you pick the mode. You're offered a choice right when you start to play the game, right?
Yeah.
You can play the mode where you can lose, or you can play the mode without you where you can't. So as long as they offer the choice, I don't have a problem with it.
I agree with that. But
can you ban the
people
what do you say a giant litter box in your chat though? It's starting to bother me.
I mean, it's not giant. It's just normal sized. I'm kind of sad the cat didn't use it. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you in that, okay? Okay.
What? Wait, where are you putting me?
In the litter box.
That's not me. Wait, that's not me. What the? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna flip.
Okay. Oh, get out of there. Okay.
Whoa!
I got. All right. All right. You're looking at the stream, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, what?
I want you to look at something, not this. But you know what? I don't know how to pronounce it. You ever seen like a Rorschach test, whatever it's called? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No. What is it?
How do I? Oh, let me
A what
Google
test?
translate this. How do you say
A
this?
war.
Rorschach.
Rorschach.
Rorschach. That is how you say it. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty close.
What is this? Am I? Do I not know what this is?
You know
Am
what?
I,
I
am
mean, you ever seen those? Like, it's like, you like throw some paint at a piece of paper, and then you're like, what does it look like? It's kind of like
Okay.
vaguely resembling things.
Okay.
Have you?
Sure.
You know what that is?
No, not really.
Ink blot dot test.
Okay. So you want me to see? You
Well,
want to
I'm
throw
just
some
gonna
ink? You
show
want me to
you
see?
images, and I'm curious what you see in them. Start
Okay.
with this
Like
one.
a single word, or
No, you can just describe it like what you see here.
I see two dragons looking at each other.
Okay. I kind of see two wizard dudes fighting. Like you see those are wands. All right. What about this one?
Uh, I I I, I don't
It
know.
can be like anywhere. It
two,
doesn't have to be the whole thing.
like
Just like anywhere. Like you see one
like
thing.
I don't know. Two
Like this
two
could be
chickens on
this
the
could be a
side?
pair of like leaking boobs, right?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think I see
That is
like
exactly
lions
what
in the
that
middle,
looks
or
like.
like maybe like lions in the middle,
Oh
and
yeah,
like
yeah. I
chickens or
see the
ballerinas,
lions. Yeah,
and
I
like
see the
maybe the chickens on
lions.
the side, or ballerinas. I don't know what they are on the side. Some
Okay.
wings,
Yeah, I
some
mean,
wings right under the lions, and then like I don't know. There's a big blob.
okay. I mean, I see that. Okay, let me see. This one. I feel like we're gonna know the answer. I don't remember what does that look like to you?
That looks like like multiple faces, like two faces on the side, one looking at me. I don't know. It just looks like a bunch of faces, to be honest. Maybe like if you like turn to the side, it looks like canyons, sort of. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I was thinking Chaos Orb. All right, let's see this
Oh,
one. What are we thinking on this one? Oh, hold on.
really?
What?
Really?
What?
That's the meme, the cat with the little shock face that people always post to my cat. That thing is like imprinted in my head. I know exactly what picture that is. They literally post this all the time.
I think this is a good insight into like the brain of Rutu, because I genuinely have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. This is just a random cat.
This is a cat. This is the meme cat.
No, it's not. I don't know what that is. I looked up cat on Google Images.
Dude, it's the one where he has his mouth open and he looks like he's shocked, and then the video for this cat is like the one he's from the side and he just opens his mouth and he turns like straight. They post this in Discord like 12 times a day. Whenever you say anything.
Okay. All right. This one.
That's also a cat.
No, it's not.
That's also a cat. The eyes are right in the middle. The ears are right there. That's also a cat.
You have some serious issues. This is not a cat.
That is.
I see like a hand reaching for, I don't know what that is. Like a horn.
Where's the hand?
This is a hand.
Not. There's no hand there. There's
That's
no
a hand.
That's a cat. Those are the eyes. And those are the ears.
You gotta get that checked out. Okay. Let's check this one. What do you see in this one?
Um, that looks like a alien dude with his feet together, and he's floating in the air or something, and then he's like claws, and then he has like really skinny legs with like a very big hole in the middle of his legs that are for maybe reproduction, and then his face has like I don't know what
That's a
else.
cat skeleton.
That's not a cat skeleton. It's an alien.
You don't know what you're talking about.
That's an alien dude that floats.
What about this one?
That looks like the cat girl from one of those Broadway plays, whatever it's called.
What? What is that?
Yeah, it's the cat girl from the Broadway play, like that movie. What is it called?
Oh, it's
they
a,
play
yeah,
that
it's
meme.
the movie, right? What I
Yeah,
don't know what you're talking about. Broadway play.
or it's a movie. I don't know what it is, dude. It's literally called Cats. That's what it looks like.
Okay. What do you see here? It doesn't look the way I envisioned it would look.
That what is that, dude? That looks like Egyptian hieroglyph of like I don't know, somebody worshiping some.
Before I get banned, okay, I'm just gonna say it's a cat. Okay, it's a cat. It's a cat.
Like what is that? That's not a cat. That's like an Egyptian
That is a
hieroglyph
cat.
of like
That
to
is
summon
a cat.
maybe to summon the black
It's
cat.
too big to be anything other than a cat. It's a cat.
Wait, is that supposed to be you petting the cat? Wait, is that supposed to be a hand?
That is, no. Well, I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. It looks like a hand or like a hieroglyph. I don't know, man. This is a weird one.
And this one, you might gotta look closely for this one, but what do you see here?
A McDonald's worker. Like that guy looks like the guy who serves me at McDonald's when I get freaking hungry in the morning. Yeah, definitely. That guy definitely looks like my neighborhood McDonald's worker.
All right. Did you
Wait, so
did you watch his stream where he tried to log into PoE and he was like banned instantly already? It was like a year ago or something. I don't know.
Someone showed me a clip of him like coming back like a few leagues ago, and he was like drunk, and then he was like shit talking Chris.
Yes.
And,
oh no.
And I was like, again? And I was like, dude, all you needed to do was just accept your punishment, and then like a few years later, just ask him if he can come back, right? Like I've served my time, I made my mistakes, and this guy just like keeps doubling down. I don't know, man, but he still wants to play the game. It's kind of weird, dude.
I don't know. Last time I saw him, I was on his stream. He was like drunk, trying to log into PoE, and he was like immediately banned. He like didn't even finish installing the game, and then he just like starts pulling up like Instagram accounts of like random girls, and he's like, I banged her. Just for like 45 minutes straight. And they're like, he was just like scrolling through their bikini pictures, and he was like, banged her. His girlfriend watched. I mean, the other way around.
Wait. The other, like, I don't know. I haven't had any interactions with them in a long time. The last time I was in Tai Killer's chat and he was there, I was making fun of him, and he paid Tai Killer $300 USD to permaban me. That was the last time I ever saw him.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, like Tai
No,
took the money.
it was like, okay, he was like, I don't know. He was like in an argument with chat whether he was a cuck or not, like talking about a threesome, and he was like, no, I was not the guy watching.
Do you believe him though?
I don't know.
No, man. I feel like I had my arguments with people. I think having arguments with people are fine, right? I don't think I hate anyone, like ever, right? I don't think I
yeah.
really hated the guy. I think people have arguments all the time regarding what people have, you know, conflicting views of whatever. He just couldn't like, I don't know. He couldn't
I
just,
mean, I
like,
never,
take
I
criticism.
don't think I ever interacted with him.
Really? The whole beef started with like one day I was just making my own build, testing some leak starters with the boys in chat back then when I was like I had like 100 viewers, right? And then he like rated me, and then he told me how great his leak starter was, and we were like, okay, that's cool, dude, but you know, but I'm testing this, and he was just like, and then I was kind of like being a like, I don't know if I was being a dick about it, but I was just like, I kind of don't care, right? He's just like, you know what? One day I'm gonna show you how to be a real streamer or something like that. I don't know what it was in chat, but he said basically I wasn't a real streamer, and he's like, you know, viewer Andy, and then that's how the whole beef between me and him started. So that's what it was.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I got more pictures for you to look at.
All right.
What do we got here? Looks like I got one left.
Okay. I'm ready.
Are you? I don't know.
That looks like a pregnant cat girl.
Yeah, I don't see that at all. Anyways.
You don't see a pregnant cat girl?
No.
How's that not a pregnant cat girl? There's literally the cat mask. She's literally wearing a bra, and then she's pregnant. And those are the arms. And that's the other arm.
Could be a fat man.
But well, a man wouldn't be wearing a bra, would it?
I mean, you never know. I mean, you never know.
Okay. I don't know. Is that can you show me the real picture behind those pictures so I can actually see them? So
no.
I can
I'll be right back.
No?
Oh, okay.
What do you mean you'll be right back? You're gonna leave me again?
I mean, I'll be right back. Twitch is making me play ads is what I mean. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh shoot.
My buttons aren't working. Okay, well, whatever. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey guys, you're here. What do you guys want to talk about in the meantime? Hey guys, I'm gonna go around the list just so you guys know in my chat. I enabled unban requests for 1 day and 1 day only. So if you want to, and it's only even going to be 1 day. I turned it on last night because people said, please, can I get unbanned before the leak start? I've been in here for 3 months. I can't take it anymore. So there's already 16. Anyways, I'm gonna unban some people today. So if you need to get unbanned, that's how you do. I only turn it on once per league, and then once you're banned for the whole league. How do you get banned? Like this. Can you get Uber Dan's POV? Yeah, I messaged Dan right now. He said he'll give you the POV in 20 minutes for Archmage. 20 minutes. Guys, be honest. Be honest. Are you guys really going to make fun of me if I leak start Archmage or I start Cock DD Magic Find? Be honest. Are you guys really going to laugh at me? No way, right? Because I got the POB. I think it looks kind of good. I don't want to play melee, bro. Post the POB? It's in the sheet. I think it looks okay. Smite's kind of OP, dude. Guys, Snap was right, guys. Snap was right. In a field of magic, nobody's magic finding, right? If no one's magic finding, your magic find becomes so much more valuable. Wasn't he right? I feel like Snap was right. I think I need to play MF. I am magic finding? Yeah, you should be magic finding. I'm not a furry. Okay, it's too hard reading both Lily's chat and my own chat right now, and just like freaking taking insults from both sides. It's like I'm taking insults from two different places right now. Bro, like, this is like difficult for me. What the? Are you just gonna come back with a different mask every?
I can't hear you, the earbuds. Why are my buttons not working? Hey, have you seen my ears? Or they're your ears, actually, sorry.
Guys, I'm not doing an interview with Quantric. That's not Quantric, guys. That's Lily with a bald man freaking mask. How does she have all
I
this
can
stuff
make it not
planned?
bald.
This is like such high effort.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Are you always such like did you go like do your leak start cosplay thing and you decided to just like buy all this stuff on the side so you can
Oh no,
meme?
I just have this.
You have a random bald man mask in your closet.
Yeah, actually.
You
I
just
just
have it there.
can't. Okay, what? I can see
You have a
perfectly
red-
again. Describe your daily mood. Is it like a roller coaster or is it steady?
It depends on the day. I'm pretty happy these days. I'm pretty tired every day. I wake up, my work schedule is weird, right? I wake up like at 4 o'clock or 4:30 in the morning and I go to work. And I go to work for like 3.5 hours or 4 hours and I come home and I stream. And then after that, I have to do like, because a lot of the stuff that I do is international. So it's they're on like different schedules. So I have to like work again from like nighttime for like a few hours and then I go to sleep. That's my schedule. So it's like, I have my stream in the middle of the day, and then I work before and I work after. So my days are pretty weird. But on the weekends, I do whatever I want.
Gotcha.
It's pretty chill.
So, some people have called you the Great Catsby of PoE. What do you think about that?
I have no comment. I'm not a cat. I'm a human being, guys. All I do is just chill and play the game.
Okay.
Do you feel
You
like
know, I
PoE
mean,
streamers?
what?
Okay. No. Do you feel like PoE streamers are like big memers? I feel like a lot of other games, you go to their streams and everyone's just like, oh yeah, they're kind of like boring. But I feel like every single PoE memer, they're like their streamer, they're like all memers in one way or
I
another.
mean, I'm not.
What do you mean you're literally wearing a bald man mask right in front of me after you wore a cat mask?
So?
That makes you a memer.
No, it doesn't.
Are we just deniers now?
Alright, Route 2. We all use different strategies to cope. Do you
Okay.
find yourself reaching for drugs, alcohol, maybe shopping? Or do you just like maybe open a POB with like subtract a build and you make it better? What do you do to cope?
Oh, okay. I do
What
not
really
do the
gets
last.
you through the ditches?
I do drink. I have a rule. I don't drink. I don't drink before 4 p.m. That's a personal rule. Now I've gotten older. I have one cheat day a year, no drugs at all. I quit smoking also like a few years back. So no more smoking. Drugs only once a year. and drinking only after 4 p.m. Those are the rules I live by now.
Good rules.
Yeah. If you need people, I don't know.
Oh, okay. How many, I don't know, maybe you know the answer, but I don't.
Okay.
But you think a lot of PoE streamers like abuse stimulants on League Start? Because a lot of people think that.
You're 100%.
I mean, I do not. Hey, why is there a weird, what is this?
Well,
What's
I don't
happening?
think, I know for a fact that
I mean,
they
don't
do.
I mean, no names here. If you do know,
I'm not saying any names. I'm not gonna say. I do know, and the reason, some of the reasons for doing what they do is just, I don't know. I don't think they need to do it. I honestly don't think they need to do it, but it's their choice, right? I mean, shoot, PoE is a very seasonal game, so like PoE streamers basically make all their money at the start of every single league, right? For the first like few weeks. So I can see why they would do it.
yeah, I mean, it's obvious why they do it. I just mean,
yeah.
You think it's like super common?
It's common enough, and I do think it's an issue. I think it's an issue with the way the game is designed. Greed is a really hard driving force, whether in PoE or in life, right? So, and then some people are just trying to get by, right? Because you don't really make a lot when you're a smaller streamer, so they're trying to just get by and put food on the table for themselves. And I can understand for whatever reason they do what they do. I'm accepting of it. I don't want to like say you're dick or whatever, because I really do feel like everybody's got to eat. And on the same subject of the matter, if you don't mind saying this, I do feel like the game should support the smaller streamers in this community a little bit more, like the way D4 supports their streamers. I think the bigger streamers are fine, right? But smaller streamers, they're pretty much just, I don't know. It's harder for them to get by.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely harder for them to get by, but... So... Yeah, it's pretty sad. But... But you gotta take that in that direction.
Am I in hell right now? Am I being judged?
Oh, shit.
Okay. I don't know. Do you feel like the game encourages it? I feel like it's just kind of a... I don't think the game really encourages it by design.
100% encourages it by design.
Couldn't you say that with any game though? Like, yeah, isn't that just every game? Like, I mean that's like just a facet of games.
If you put a sale in a Walmart and say everything's 100% off, right? People are going to stand in a line and they're going to rush in and they're going to freaking buy everything, right? That's how League Start is. Like they open the doors and then everyone's just rushing to whatever they can get to, basically first.
So you mean it's like this from like the cycle of League Starts and stuff?
Yeah, definitely. Have you watched that one movie, Thanksgiving? You should watch it. That's exactly what PoE League Start is.
No, I haven't seen that movie.
You should. It's
I don't know
pretty
if that's
entertaining.
really. I don't know if that's really by design.
Well, it's
like
it is the way it is now, right?
Like, I don't feel like it's something intrinsic with the game. I guess, like, I don't know. I feel like with any game that has regular content updates, you can make the argument for that.
So, if you played Diablo 4 at League Start, you don't have the motivation to like play like, I don't know,
bro, tell that
50 hours.
Yeah, okay. You ever seen D4 streamers? I see them fucking 16 hours a day, like 2 weeks before the D4 season is starting. And they're like sitting clicking the passive twig for 16 hours a day.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, but I feel like I wouldn't have an incentive to really play that game like all that like much because like the economy is there's no economy right there in that game. So in this game it's just like your first like 18 hours is worth more than your next like 40. Right when you staying up. So there's definitely like a huge incentive. I feel like and then also on the same note, like
I mean,
races are
just,
kind of the same
I
thing,
think
right?
from a viewer POV, no matter what game, but like a new content update, you're gonna have way more viewers, right? So if you can go long, like when I first started streaming, I didn't abuse stimulants, and I still don't. I just don't sleep or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like when I was a small streamer, I just kept getting rated over and over for like a couple hundred viewers from the streamers, and I just like had like a random 52-hour stream for like no reason, and it wasn't even like league start. I feel like it's more of the opportunity of growth for streamers doing it more so than the design of the game.
That's an interesting point. But what about the races then?
Okay.
You don't think people
Long-term
staying up for, like,
races is a different, that definitely encourages it. Long-term races definitely like
I mean,
it's
there's
not,
many
that's not
aspects of the
a
game.
yeah, there is, but what I'm saying is it's like this can be applied to any game. It's not specific to PoE. Like
Uh,
it's
I
it's
don't
an
know.
aspect in PoE, but you can apply it to any game.
I don't do it. I don't like it. I only stream for like I stream for like 10 hours at league start. I tell everyone I'm going to sleep. I want to set like a good example for people. And I don't know. I still have fun playing the game. Every league, right? I still get the stuff that I need. I still make my builds function. I still do all the content. I don't need to, I just want to show people I don't need to kill myself to have fun in the game, right? I don't need 5 million divine orbs to make a build. I don't need any of this stuff. I could just sit down, have fun, enjoy myself, chill with chat, and I think PoE is a great game. It's very, very fun. You just can't take it to that level because it's actually a slippery slope, right? When it comes to like value of currency and all of that stuff. First, you start staying up, and then now you're doing like installing gray area software, and then you're doing like, and it just leads to like just more and more bad shit. I think when you care about value of your character.
All right. Sure. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe, but
You don't think so?
I mean, I feel like if somebody's gonna have the urge to cheat, they're gonna cheat. I don't think they need to stay up for 24 hours first. I don't think playing longer makes you want to cheat more. I feel like I feel like play it like if you're really good and you want to get even better, then I feel like that's pretty common for cheaters in like competitive games or whatever, right? I feel like you have that, and then you have people who don't play for 24 hours and then they cheat because they don't want to play for 24 hours or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I think it'd be much more. I think it would be much more common for noobs to cheat.
No way. It's really hard for noobs to cheat in this game. You have to be like an experienced player, but I don't know. I don't want to get involved with any of this stuff. I try to stay away from that side of PoE. This is like the whole like dark side of the fucking moon.
Dude, I don't know. Right? Like, there's only one instance I know of, so I don't have any. Yeah. I don't know anything about it. I don't. I mean, other than for monetary purposes, I feel like it's incredibly fucking stupid to cheat.
Yeah, you definitely know for monetary purposes what they do, right? So.
Well, monetary makes sense, right? Like they're doing it for money. Yep. Like in Tarkov, there'll be cheaters who will just like kill everybody in the map and then loot everything or whatever. And then so that makes sense, but like cheating in a game like PoE makes no sense to me. Unless it's for money, like you're just kind of ruining your own experience.
Yeah, but people still do. It's kind of
Yeah, and people definitely still do. But, you know. Anyways, I'm out of questions.
Oh.
Anything you
Can I ask you
wanna...
some Do I want to what?
I don't know,
Do I want
anything
to ask you a
on
question?
question or just topic?
Yeah, I have a question. Can you remove that cat from the screen that represents me? That's my first question.
Why do you think it represents you?
Because you literally have Ru2 right over his head.
I can put the Templar there. Is that better?
Oh no. Wow. Okay. Anyways, do you have fun doing this? Who wrote your questions? You write your questions? How come you put in so much effort in your streams?
I don't know, it took me like 30 minutes, dude. I grabbed some stuff out of my closet.
I mean, that's a lot of effort. That's 30 more minutes. Are you doing cosplay tomorrow?
Low effort one.
A low effort one.
A low effort one.
But you're still doing it. See, you're putting in effort still. All right. I'll be
Yeah, I
tuning in
mean,
tomorrow.
It's pretty fun. I mean, I don't put any crazy. Some of the cosplayers put in like crazy effort. I do not. Like the really good ones or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that.
How long does it take you to do one?
I just ordered this shit off like Amazon in like 2 minutes or something. I don't know.
2 minutes to put it on?
Okay, maybe like maybe a little longer than 2 minutes for the whole process, like looking for whatever. But dude, some people like sit down and craft their whole cosplay, like 3D print parts or whatever, and glue it onto some pieces of wood.
So instead of crafting an axe, you just like to buy your uniques from the market?
Yeah, pretty much, because crafting IRL is boring. Well, it's pretty boring in PoE as well for me, but
It's gonna be better this week.
Depending on what crafting it is.
No, it's
I
gonna be
hope their
better this week,
combinators
right?
aren't shit. I hope they're like still. I hope it doesn't get like the reforge more likely treatment of that Harvest got. I hope they're like still usable.
Oh, don't scare me. Don't scare me. No, dude,
Is-
they're gonna take materials. There's no way they're gonna be shit. I think the only difference is I'm
Surely.
pretty sure I think it's gonna be the same exact formula. They just removed the actual recombinator
No,
mods.
they
like
said it was
Enlighten
gonna be
4.
weaker.
Yeah, that's what they meant. They removed the recombinate
Oh,
the natural
okay.
recombinator mods.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe there's like new rules, like you can't do like double fracture or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's no mutations, and maybe there's like no double fracture. I'm okay with no double fracture either.
I don't know. I can't believe recombinators didn't go core to begin with, or weren't put in
Agreed.
sooner than now. It fixed like
Uh,
the whole item issue or whatever. Oh, stuff's useless to pick up. It kind of fixed that problem with a lot of items.
I feel like where they got scared was they released, like, remember back in 3.13 where they released the Maven patch? Like, player power was so much higher because of Harvest than they really wanted in the game, and everyone just shit on all their new content like instantly. And I think they attributed that to just too much item power, right? So they started just trying to get rid of it, like ever so slowly.
Yeah.
And then there was just nerfs after nerfs after nerfs after nerfs to try to get it to a good place. Because, and then ever since then they've been kind of like scared to like give you too much, right? Because it's just gonna blow the game up again.
That's true.
Which is like, but now they kind of realize like everyone has all T1 mods on their item anyways in the end game, because you know crafting's gotten to that point again. So adding recombinators actually doesn't really, you know, give us more power. It just gives us more options, in a way.
Right. Oh, have you thought about what if the league mechanic is like really good for the people you send out the maps or whatever, and it's like super optimal to make like 5 accounts that have 5 going at once?
I mean, people already talked about that, especially with shipping, right? They were just like, oh, I'm gonna make 20 accounts and like 20 private leagues, and they're just gonna keep shipping, like doing shipping, and then like freaking come back and do shipping on the next account. But who knows how good shipping is gonna be?
Right.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Nobody knows. So if it's good, really good, people might actually do that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that even if it's good. I don't know if that's true. Maybe if it's super crazy. How good would it have to be to convince you to do it? How many divs an hour?
How many divs an hour? I don't even know. I feel like you make so much currency now by just playing the game. They made it pretty accessible for people to just earn money, right? So I don't even think like divs and hours really that big of an issue for anyone in the game right now. And the builds are powerful enough where even with on low budget, like a weekend, you should be able to play the game and enjoy the game. If you're playing a good build.
Yeah. How many tier 3 subs would you gift if I ate a cat treat?
How many T3 subs would I gift?
Yeah.
Do they have to be T3? I'll give you 50 subs if you eat a cat treat on stream. 50.
50? I mean, that's kind of tempting.
Normal subs. Normal subs. 50 right now. That's a lot. 50 subs?
That is a lot.
Here you go, right now. Do it right now.
I have some.
No, do this one
who was
too.
that?
No, those are not treats. Those are regular food.
They think it's treats.
No, it doesn't look like treats. And they eat out of that. It's all gross.
I can get you a fresh one. You want a fresh one? I can give you a fresh one.
No, this one has more flavors.
Wait, that one has more flavors? Like, what do you? What,
Dude,
what is
this came from
conversation?
your box, Rue. It's got tuna,
What do you
shrimp,
mean
and
that's-
salmon flavor.
What is this conversation?
I'm not
Wait, how
eating
big
it.
is the treat?
It's pretty small. I mean, for 50 subs, I should have done it, but I feel like you're gonna retract the offer with how small that
No
is.
way. That's like nothing. That's like a pea. I thought it was one of those big treats.
Big treats?
Yeah. Don't they have big treats?
You're the expert.
I'm not the expert. I am not the expert.
I mean,
I've never eaten cat food in my life. Was 50? What do you think the minimum amount for you to do that would be? Like, how many subs would I have to give?
do I get to choose the flavor?
Now you get to choose the flavor. It has to be 5 treats though, because that's like those are
5
too small.
treats?
5 treats of that size. What do you think the number is? I just want to know. I'm not gonna do it because I'm not gonna make you eat cat food, okay? Because that's disgusting. Like, what kind of male?
Oh, you wouldn't
would-
be
would,
you wouldn't be making me eat it.
Yeah, that pretty much. I would be using money to entice you. That's like that's bad. Okay, that's bad. But how what would the magic number be? I just want to know.
For 5?
For 5, like a mouthful.
That's not 5. That's like a mouthful is like 20.
Okay, 5. Okay, 5. Okay, 5 is a little mouthful. Okay, small mouth. Right. My mouth is very small, so it'd be a mouthful for me.
I don't know. 5? I don't know, like 150 subs probably.
150?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I would do it, but I don't want you to do it. I don't think it's healthy. What if you get sick? At least start and then.
What do
I'll
you mean?
feel
It's
really, really bad.
food.
That's not. It's cat food.
What?
It's been
Yeah,
in the
it's
box
food,
for like a
dude.
year. I'm not gonna make you do that. That's like.
That was a good.
That's,
You. Okay, that is. You confessed.
What do you mean? I confessed. I wouldn't make you do that. I don't need a reason to give you subs. Okay.
No, I mean you just confessed that it's yours.
Wait, no. That's not mine. You said
Yeah,
it was my
you-
box. I
you-
said it's.
That you literally just said it was your food.
I'm not caught, guys. I'm not caught. Stop spamming caught. I'm not caught. Stop spamming caught, you little freaks. Guys,
What do you-
listen.
What
I'm
do
a
you
human
think
being.
about the? Do you like the guy who makes all the AI covers of you? Do you pay him to do that?
No, that
How much-
guy's a piece of shit. That guy's a piece of shit. I don't like him at all. Worst human being ever in the history of human beings. He's not even human to me.
Is he a cat?
No. Dude, some of these are really bad. Look at how many bad ones there are. Like,
That looks pretty good.
Like,
I
that
watched the
girl
whole
actually-
thing. I watched the
wait,
whole
you
thing.
You watched the whole thing? Wait, I actually liked. I watched. She's pretty good looking. I watch her drum all the time. But my
Alright,
face
so
on
this
her
is
is not very good looking.
Not endorsed by you. Okay. I'm just saying, I watched the whole thing. Okay.
Sorry, they're like playing like songs in my stream right now.
Those ones?
It's like really loud. Yeah, one of those. They like play those songs all the time on my stream. It's really annoying.
You have like song requests on?
No, it's like, you know those play a clip things, like, and then they just like manually
No, not
they
really.
automatically just play them over and over again. You don't
Oh,
have
wait.
those?
You mean like one of the ones that's like like an overlay in OBS or something, and they
Yeah.
you
Just
don't
spam
you,
them.
you just let them send in whatever?
Yeah, why not? They have like now
That
they're
hasn't
playing
gone
Chippy
wrong
Chippy
before?
Choppa Choppa.
I don't know. I think if that happened on my screen, there'd be like someone shitting ass in my screen and like immediately.
No, it's like, but like a lot of the times PoE is a pretty like boring game. Where like when we're grinding and stuff like that, they need like some way to like release or something and then put more fun in their lives. I feel like when we're like sitting down and talking and it's fine, right? And it's not really that boring. But sometimes it gets pretty stale, right? You're just like
Yeah, I
going
mean,
in maps.
yeah, I think most people just treat it as like a podcast.
Yeah. So I think adding fun for your like the people in your chat's very important. Keep them engaged. Keep them like, you know, fulfilled. You should try it.
Yeah, I like. Have you seen the fishing thing I do? People like that.
What fishing thing? I want to see. Can you show me?
Yeah, I'll open it. I've been forgetting to open it lately.
It's their own taste and like what they want to watch, right? Sometimes people just want to chill and like sit in silence. Other
This
people,
thing,
they just
you
want to
type
spam
like
cat.
exclamation point fish and it starts fish and you can put in your own things.
Oh,
Watch. You know, it'd be great if it caught a root too. I don't know why it's lagging.
what did they catch? Wait, it's lagging.
That,
Oh,
I don't know, you can put stuff in it. But,
oh.
I mean, there may or may not be a Ruku fish in the pool. Why is it lagging? I don't know. I think it's... I don't know. I fucked up my PC for this interview, you know that?
Why? How?
I installed this cat shit, and then now everything's really laggy. Like, look at my camera, it's really laggy.
That's what you get. That's what you get for installing this cat thing. Did you have? When's the last time you upgraded your PC? I just got a new one.
Oh, both of my PCs are really old. I mean, not like super old. I think they're like 6 years old.
You play PoE on a 6-year-old PC?
Yeah, I mean, it's like top of the line 6-year-old PC though.
And you don't lag?
Not really, no. I used to before I went to a 2 PC stream setup. But
Oh.
I don't really lag. Yeah, but I have a 990K and 2080 Ti and 64 gigs of RAM. Dude, the 64 gigs of RAM is actually OP because every game has a memory leak nowadays, so you can just keep it open for longer.
Yeah.
Except for Last Epoch, that game fucking sucks.
I don't know, man. I had a 3080, and I was like, I don't know, top of the line 3 years ago, and then I had to freaking replace it already because I just
it broke.
I don't know. It didn't.
Wait,
because
it lags?
Just PoE. Yeah, PoE just played like shit on it.
Wait, you just got baited by the PoE performance lottery.
I don't know, man. It's just like we're doing like Affliction, and I was getting like freaking like 5 FPS, and then last league when I was doing Juice and Necro, it was lagging because I was playing DD. So I was just like, whatever, dude. I'm just gonna like max everything out and just like get whatever I can. I don't even care anymore.
Are you on a 1 PC setup?
Yeah, I'm 1 PC.
Mm.
I could be on a 2 PC because I have 2 sitting right here, but
No, I mean, it's a bitch to set up, but it might be worth.
can you walk me through the steps offline? One on one?
No, I'll shoot myself if I have to do it again.
Wow.
It's bad. It is so annoying.
I thought you were gonna say I'd rather shoot myself than do it with you. And
Oh well, I mean that also applies. I don't want to do it.
Wow.
I don't want to do it myself. I don't want to do it for other people.
Is this what it feels like to just stop spamming Lamau? Stop spamming Lamau spammers out, guys. Lamau spammers out, guys. Seriously, no more, guys. Guys, these guys are haters. These guys are haters. Anyways, I'm gonna go get something to eat or something.
All right.
Hungry.
One last question for you then.
Okay.
What's it like to pave the way for female-driven punk pop music in the early 2000s?
I'm not Avril. Okay, that's AI. Okay, I have nothing to do with that. That's all AI. That song is terrible. Okay. Okay, if the song is good, the AI version is terrible. Okay. Yeah.
That's not. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you league starting, by the way?
DD.
Hey, me too.
Oh no, some cock DDMF or something.
Yeah, I'm doing cock DDMF.
Okay.
I fixed the build. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna MF, and I'm gonna be rich.
Okay, what's the play on the cock DD?
What do you mean? I just use smite now and immolate to get flat instead of using corpses, and then it still does like giga damage. Not giga damage, but it still does enough damage, so I can just like have a smooth playstyle and just MF.
Okay.
Pretty good because the gear, the build doesn't really need gear, right? So I just like slap all my Magic Find gear on, and we just pop off.
Fair enough.
All right, thank you for taking the time to talk to me.
Yep.
We should catch up again one of these other leagues, or next time.
Probably do this again. People want to see it.
Definitely.
All right,
All they
enjoy
wanted-
your friskies.
I'm not responding.
Okay. I'd say that went pretty well. Let's get a wide time for Rue. Can you get a wide time for Rue? As a final hurrah. Okay. I just need to like hope a lot of other streamers don't see this. So don't share it. I mean, not that that's gonna influence anybody of not sharing it, but don't snitch. I can mix it up and still catch them off guard, don't worry. Oh, I fucked up all my scenes in OBS. And I fucked up. That wasn't a meme, by the way. I like actually my computer is all fucked up from installing this shit. I like tried restarting it, and my camera will not be not laggy. Like it's all fucked up now, dude. Anyways. I don't know. I installed the cat thing and there was like 6 pop-ups that I had to click install on. So I don't know. Maybe I should be. Oh shit, League starts tomorrow too. That's not good. No, the tier list isn't out yet. I mean, it's not really going to be a tier list either. I mean, there's a flow chart. If you look at the flow chart, nothing on there is really a huge bait. It's not a tier list though. No, I'm gonna do the food one tonight or something. Right. To unscrew up my settings now.
18 fully clothed cowboys in the shower.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Uncle John. Wait, I don't know when that was from. How long ago was that? 42 minutes ago, okay. No, I haven't done the Discord. Okay, the Discord mental illness tier list thing is probably not going to be done for League Start, because it has nothing to do with League Start.
Eat it.
You've got mail.
PLS.
Okay.
56 big ones.
You've got
What was
mail.
I doing?
Solid interview.
Oh, the
Would like to
these
continue to
things.
see more cat content.
Yeah, thanks for all that stuff. Thanks for 56-year resub, Flarp, and all the other things that happened. Alright, back to this. My hand smells like cat food. Alright. Just pray my computer doesn't explode. You had explosive diarrhea mid-interview. I think I am most proud of. My favorite part is favorite part of that was this thing goes hard, okay?
You're so basic. Why time in chat, meow. No, dude, I left it on my hand the whole time, and I was like, does her poop smell? Does her poop smell? And I
Next time I'll go even harder to make a better one.
Oh! My first one! My first one! Oh! My first one!
Anyways, okay. Back to business. Back to business, boys. Glad y'all enjoyed that. I have to get better at holding my laughter. It's so hard, though. It is so hard to not laugh. It's pretty... watching people do fucked up shit and then not laugh is impressive. Dude, I lost it at the Big Ducks one. I couldn't hold it in at that. I mean, he said it, not me. I wasn't ready for that. Alright, 1 damage. Is that underrated? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not impressed with what I see in PoE. I mean, I guess it's like... I guess this weapon is like 10 essences or something, probably. So, I mean, the weapon's not too bad. No, these ones aren't... The only one I've edited is damage. These are all from Slayer still. Don't look at these. The damage is the only one. I've been stuck on the damage. I don't know, maybe 2 stars? I don't know, dude. Bro, this is just so... I mean, it's low. What can I say? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... Look at this. Like, all... I mean, I guess this isn't... I mean, this isn't really min-max gear. I guess that is. That's just like a normal helmet. That's just like a normal chest piece. Never mind. Almost. Yeah, like, you need all this gear for this to hit 9.5 million, but on Hierophant you spend like 5D, and this is your damage. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on YouTube. Three mil bleed damage and you can defeat all Uber bosses. Yeah, if you're Ben, more damaging than your period cramps? I don't know. I've seen some crazy periods. Maybe 2. Maybe I am overestimating how hard it is to get this axe. I don't know. Well, that one's easy. $1.5. Yeah, but what do you take off for the you take your lucky spell block off? Maybe? You can't take bleed pops off because you have this. Okay, so hear me out, hear me out. You just stand next to the boss for 100 seconds and then the build does good damage, okay? Just hear me out, dude. You're gonna go get yourself a quick coffee or something. How you're gonna stand there and not die, I don't know, but... Yeah, maybe let me look at Garatha's. Sunder. Oh, that's the same axe. Well, grace period's like 3 seconds anyways. Actually, wait, isn't it? It's still pretty long on like Maven and whatever, isn't it? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't fully understand aggravate yet. I don't remember what they said it actually does. Yeah, I know it does bleed damage as if they're moving, but like... Oh, I guess if you're not, never mind. I was thinking... Well, okay, well, let me... Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Yes. How much aggravate chance can you get on the tree? Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, dude. %. I mean, if you can only get 10% of the... Wait, Vuln? That doesn't have aggravate. It does now? Wait, why is Vuln not updated then? I hate when POB is not fully updated yet.
'18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Brew. Enjoy the tuna, shrimp, and salmon flavor. Surfer's delight. Okay, real talk though, I think I would actually... I don't know, cat food's kind of bad. I think I'd eat dog treats for subs though. Dog treats seem much more edible. Like, dog food's pretty close to human food. It's like jerky. I think it would just be really dry. I think that's what would get me, I don't know. Cat food has a lot more protein in it than cat food. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, if you're like starving, right? You're gonna, I mean, you'll eat cat or dog food. Thanks for the prime thingy. You ate dog treats in elementary school. I remember in elementary school, this kid ate a spider because I gave him like $5. Okay, I probably didn't even have to give him the $5 for it. That kid just ate everything. There was one time we were in like library class and he like had gum in his shoe and he ate it. Dude, everybody's school has to have a kid like okay, that one I did not tell him to. I didn't tell him to do that. I told him to eat the spider. It's different. Bully? No, we were friends. I didn't bully them.
It's Lily Broth Chug.
Thanks for the 20-year resub, Worcester. Dude, we would get like buckets of inchworms, like, and I would say buckets, I mean like hundreds of these things in one bucket, and he'd just be eating them, snacking them. Without me telling him to do it. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. Any glaring problems? Yeah, the problem is you're gonna die 16 times a map. Okay, there is something wrong here. It's actually unclicked. What is this? This has gotta be extremely cooked somewhere. Where is it though? Something is extremely cooked here. And that is looking pretty cooked, whatever this I'm witnessing is. I mean, even if I like roll up. Although there's a something cooked here. I'm too lazy to figure out what it is though. I've never had snail. I'd try it though. I just like is Sunder just gonna be better? Banner pumping. Do all banners get shit on hit now? Or no? Like do all of them regen on bosses? Did they change something with that? I don't remember. Dude, I am not remembering the patch notes very well this season, League. All in rare hit or normal? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Web charts on Twitter. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. I guess it all hinges on eviscerate. Baylor's Holy Relic build. If that's poison, it's not a league starter. What? That's pretty Wheel of Exile, dude. You're giving Gunfights a run for his money, holy. Local cat known as Rutu is grilled during trial for suspicious activities during his streams. Oh shit, I missed that. I missed those two up there. That's pretty good. Dude, you're giving Gunfights a run for his money. Some good cheek skin. Let's see. Has anybody done a POB that actually estimates the damage of retaliate skills? Have I not seen that yet? I mean, Garatha, like... This is Garatha's, but... It doesn't have it. That's some good cheek skin. I imagine Crushing Fist is gonna look like Drock's Fist. Thanks for the Prime, Alice. I don't know. I might give it 3 stars. The progression probably will feel pretty okay with the quality changes. I think if the retaliate skills suck, I'd say it's probably a 2. If they don't suck, it's probably like a 4 or 5. So I'm gonna leave it at 3. You definitely need the alt gem. I don't know, clear spin? Color scheme the stars? Not a bad idea. I don't know, if you have enough bleed damage, you can just clear a shield charge and it pops, right? I don't know. Glad 4.5 defense? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be immortal in maps. What? Literally. See that? Literally infinity HP pool. Unless you get hit for a hit bigger than something there. That won't happen though. Oh no, clear spin? Maybe like a 3? Maybe 3? I wonder how expensive a very slot will be. What about playing Glad, stacking flat LE Wander, something that can convert 50% of Fizz to LE so you can apply bleed yet have 10% LE explosions, you know? That might be the most cooked thing that I've heard on this stream today. Long-term skill belly, what am I feeling? I don't know, I'm feeling like a 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's something, but I don't know, maybe I should just get rid of that stat. I feel like it's kind of hard to gauge. There's more League Starter builds than usual this league. I mean, it's more like the meta isn't cemented yet, so it's not so much there's more, but no, I'm just gonna Shadow okay for Blight. I mean, it'll be fine, but melee, especially early melee, kind of struggles with Blight. With enough currency and in-game knowledge, and he builds 5-star scalability. Well, no, because there's a dot cap for dots. Also, some things are way harder to scale than others. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bald lightning video. How long do you think it would take to scale a rice slot those? Yeah, there's a div card and it only drops from killing the bosses of shit maps. No, I haven't seen Lightning Strike Warden yet, but I can show you what the defense will be. Yeah, just card swap it or get it from Gravicious. Can he even drop it? I don't know. I think so. He can drop anything, right? Or did they nerf him? I don't know. $824 DPS weapon. That's a one-hander. Oh, that's a normal. On Uber, that's 4.8 mil. Yeah, I think it'll be kind of clunky. I feel like you should probably just go Sunder, I don't know. I don't know. It's like Ziz slash Garathas. It seems like I don't know. I don't know. It's probably I don't know. Garathas, I think. Oh no, I didn't want to divide. I'm not giving that 3.5. It's 3. I think that's fair. Might be better or worse. Hey, didn't I randomly ban someone earlier? Who was that? I'll have a YouTube video on it and I'll post on Twitter. Let me... see, Lightning Strike Warden. Oh man. Oh good, that's not what this clicked. Good, good. Wait, why doesn't that work? Why doesn't that do anything? Huh? Oh, it's what Steelston clicked. Oh, of course. Okay. Farming Oni to play cards Lightning Strike while it's trolling or not? I mean, if you don't mind farming Hillock for like 8 hours, then go for it, I guess. According to Karn, it takes at most 2 hours. What?
So in
Arctic armor. Um, where's the endurance charge generation? Here we go. Okay, this one's pretty good. That's what you see in that? No, I don't see that. Okay, where are endurance charges coming from? Hmm. Oh, is it? No. Oh, yeah, it might be that. Or not? I have no idea. Rorschach. Yeah, I like that one too. Party player. Oh, that's where it comes from. I don't know. I'm not seeing or comes from. Will Jug Ascendancy keep you max charges? The most part. Should? Yes. I mean, they'll drop off sometimes if you're not self-hitting it. But I mean, in like a map, you'll always have endurance charges. The camera angle. Warden, PoE. Yeah, I didn't put the horns on because I needed to wear the interview cat ears. The build. Giant brown log in the toilet. Oh yeah, it's built all right. Okay, well there's just if do some editing. So I just put it to 4 stars. Yeah, I think that's more accurate. No, these are just overall rating. These are based on someone who doesn't play 18 hours a day, isn't a god gamer, and doesn't have 45 hours and knows everything. And then day 1 through 3. Don't worry about how the star is oriented, okay? Don't worry which side. The difference is whatever I choose. When they have a half star on the left, it means the build's gay. So that means if you look at Juggernaut Girth Shatter, it's bisexual because it has both. I got a better. Give it the old portals. What does that mean? It means Lightning Strike Warden's asshole is a big gaping abyss. You look at that. So you know how you can really tell like the kind of players that play PoE, like the pure, unfiltered autism. You know what it is? There's practically zero PoE porn. That's how you know it's got a giga nerd player base. I mean, even before or like left side brain or whatever. I think is right side the creative side. I mean, you're kind of creative with making builds, but you know what I'm saying. Even before like the last couple years, there's like practically no regular art either, or there was, but like it was meh. Hey, you know, sometimes you just want to look up Templar taking a piss, kind of, just for the meme, right? Doesn't exist, I'll tell ya. It doesn't exist. However, you know what does exist? I found this thing that is like RuneScape character taking a piss on a dragon or something. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. It's somewhere. It's around. Yeah, you can commission it. Herald of Ash build a glacial slipe retaliation build. Power Scythe Miner's already in. Isn't that too low for... Wait, why is it adding physical damage? Isn't it add cold? Also, isn't that too little? I thought it was higher. Adds fizz converts to cold. Oh, I swear it was. Oh, yeah, it is. I thought it was cold. Wait. An Inquisitor? Herald of Ash damage. What the fuck is this, dude? Worm Blaster 2.0. It's a piece of shit, but you're league starting it? I mean... It's actually a good concept. What the fuck are you gonna do before you get The ring, though, I guess was worm jar. I mean, you can just do it with the worm jar. What? Yeah, orbiting ball lightning can do anything. Fastest clear campaign build right now? Probably still armor brand cremation. Doesn't even change it. It does. Oh, you have to... I don't really mind. if the lab's okay, I don't really mind doing lab. What, like that? Around there? That was close. This is some cooked shit, but I mean, it might work. You might be cooking. You might be. I don't know. Let me know how this goes. This might be a yoink build. I think they're... I'm not sure actually. Did they drop in Wildwood or is it Ritual? I think it's Ritual. I think. Actually, what? The 325th. 3.25. I don't know, that one, I'll keep an eye on that one. That's interesting. That is an interesting one. Yeah, I'm curious how rare this is. Does it drop from Kingman? I don't think it'll be rare. I don't understand this build. Basically, you hit a worm or a penance mark thing, and Herald of Ash has overkill damage, and they don't have very much HP, so you hit it for big overkill damage, and then it is a dot. Just use the worms, dude. You got like 2 worm uses? Anything. Except for bosses, anything's dead at that point. A sweep POB? I think some guy who makes like builds that have defenses like that has made one. The guy who does like, I don't know. I don't know, there was one. It's not what you're looking for though. You found some good Templar Rule 34. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a pretty good, that is pretty good. That is pretty good one. That is pretty good. This is a cutscene in PoE 2, right here. Like, chat, is this real? And then, you wanna see Templar's finishing move? Check this out. Let me find this. You already know what it's about to be. Fucking Twitter is dog shit, you know that? Did you know that? Can't find it. Because it doesn't exist. Well, it does exist, but... It's like random shit is missing. Come on, where is it? Nope, doesn't exist. Stupid website. Actually, I know where I could find it. Hold on. The saving grace right here. Get ready. Alright, the Templar's finishing move.
That's better.
Yeah, I did
What
that. Dude,
in
that mask was
God's
just from my
name is
closet,
that
dude. I didn't
smell?
get it for... I didn't get it for the interview.
That's better.
What in God's name is that smell?
It is good. I'm not cooked. I'm cooking. Didn't you hear that? That was some hot fire right there. Okay. What else? Someone throw out a popular build. Um. Oh, I did Adventurous Hex Blast. I did want to do that actually. Thank you. I do want to see the. Does anybody have the POB of Ruse Cock DD? I did want to see that. See this. I need to close these other POBs. What is the MF? The 45 increased rarity dropped by enemies killed the crit strike? Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, I guess it is still playable. Yeah. I mean, DD of chain reaction is just like crazy good mechanically. There's no link yet 'cause it's not finished. It's almost as if people highly overestimate the impact of specters for DD. Yeah, calm down, 10 key. Take a seat. I mean, Pretty good. You could still start cock DD, and everybody thinks DD is completely dead, so you can just buy the gem for 1C. Oh way. Unless I make a video about it showing it's still alive. It's my duty to show it's still alive. I need to get it killed. Yeah, there are tattoos this league. Still tattoos. Alright, I'll be back. Hmm. They're great. My camera sucks because I downloaded the weird cat thing. Archmage Ice Nova. Why doesn't anybody use Fireball? Just not strong enough. Why don't you just go Lightning Strike? But I don't think it'll be as... It shouldn't be too bad. Should be okay. Do light from oak? I'm gonna do a Lyra. I just can't help myself. I put Dr. Disrespect under minor. That's pretty good. No, no, I put it to 3. I put it to 3. Okay, what are your thoughts on the clear speed, though? Do you think, like, if you just shield charge and the pack's cleared? It's been so long since I've seen this build. SST guide, yeah, I can try looking. '21 Reeve stage snack. I go for a snack. Is Reeve finally gonna be good again? Wait, what? Wait. Now this is a build. You can't even see the Reeve, it's just gone, it's off screen.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread!
The monsters just get so scared they self-destruct when they see this guy just swinging over here. Interesting. What is the... Wait, so what makes it get charges even if you're not hitting an enemy? You have to hit an enemy normally for the stage, right? Stat, okay, it's... Or maybe it is a hitting thing.
Yeah.
No music. Why do they all put music? Don't do that. Yeah, maybe he's just hitting them. Well, wait, if he's actually hitting them, I don't know what's not intended. Bandit quest, you gotta do the golden hand job. Did the hand help you at all? It came in handy. Oh, it's not an Aaron. Aaron. You're playing SST? It's a Quantum Work Pro Force 9000 mid-back deluxe edition or something. Why is the... Where's all the extra attack block coming from? Yes. Oh, okay. But oh, okay, never mind. I thought, shouldn't this be higher? Or am I cooked? Oh, there we go. Okay. The word on the street is that Elk said, don't do it. Rage Vortex, I don't know though. That's what people have said. That's what people have said, he said. +1 curse? Yeah, that's... I mean, that's probably worth... Well, I mean, if you just want to do Blight... Are you... is that a meme because of that one death I had with the Blight boss exploding on me? I mean, I know the enemies can explode Blight bosses. I'm not sure. I think they do. I feel like I've definitely popped them before. I'm not 100% sure either. I feel like I've definitely seen it like pop and kill things, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what I'm starting at. Probably Ice Nova. Rush doesn't do anything with bleed, right? I don't know. Do you know how often the div card drops? I know it's only from the bosses. Although I'm gonna be real with you, it has been so long since I've looked at anything bleed. I'm kind of like paddling around here in like the deep end of the kiddie pool of the swimming pool, and I should be in the kiddie pool, but I can't swim. I'm trying to stay afloat. Like, all I know about bleed is like where I slot this. Boom. Using Blade Storm rather than Lacerate? I don't know, how much of a buff did Blade Storm get? I mean, I don't see anything like super obvious. I mean, not clicking that jewel slot in this tree is kind of cooked, but besides that, I don't know. I guess if this is early enough, they don't have jewels yet. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. I always just click them, and I wonder how many people end up clicking them before they even have any jewels. Well, actually, in my leveling trees, I don't click them, actually. Usually. Not always. I mean, it's almost finished. There's maybe a few more builds. I really like how the scaled down phase turned out. Pretty good. Yeah, it should be decent. The main thing I'm worried about with this build is how bad your attack speed is. Not that it'll be like a huge, like, I mean, it's bleed, so you only need to hit once every so often anyways, but whenever you have a really bad attack speed, it feels pretty bad, even if your damage is fine. For me anyways. I think it's live in like 22 hours or something. For an ARPG? I mean, if you don't like PoE, that rules out Torchlight, because that's basically PoE Light Edition. I don't know. If you like D2, you could do. Now, fuck D2R. Do Project D2. Project D2. Grim Dawn. Wilson. I'm gonna do. I should do a final send off for Wilson after. Whenever next league dies down, I should do one final send off for Wilson since they took the game offline now. Yeah, I'm curious what Titan Quest 2 is gonna be like. You think it's gonna be actual Titan Quest 2, or do you think it's gonna be like super modernized and it's gonna be very different and just reusing the name? Scion League starter. I don't know. Gladiator looks pretty good on Scion, actually. Gladiator something. I don't know. Gladiator and something. Yeah, new trees in PoE. I don't know, I haven't seen anybody making pale stuff. Clear speed on Hexblast Miner. From what I remember, it's like okay, but not incredible. I don't know. I think like 2.5 stars. Maybe it's okay. Let me see if I can find a video. What am I don't remember if I deleted my character or not. I remember it when I played it, I was leaving stragglers pretty often. But I don't know, it looks pretty okay. Maybe like 3.5. Yeah, I probably just didn't have enough AoE. Eating with Huck. I don't need to include that. In mapping Paul, you just throw it and everything explodes. Yeah, but if you're not looking for something like PoE, you're not gonna like Torchlight because it is very similar. All the way up to the farm up a sandstorm. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine even without sandstorm. I don't think you really need sandstorm. I mean, yeah, it's really good, but I don't think you need it. Yeah, actually, SSF gear. You do need a curse on hit, so Steel's Chieftain. No. Who stars SSF? No. I mean, you'll do like 10 mil damage with all rares. Yeah, I'll look at it. Like, once you get the curse on hit shit, the rest is whatever. I mean, it's not whatever, but, like, you can live without it. Tankiest all-rounder. Girth Shattered Jug. Need gear to make it not paper. Yeah, that's why the defense has 2 stars. I'm gonna make it 3. Mm, 3 or 2.5. It's definitely not below 2.5. I mean, I think 3 is fair because all the uniques is like not required. I guess it depends on how rare Sandstorm Visage is too. Mine build's really that bad defense? Yes. Get to me when I'm done with this one. Wait. No, I'm not gonna play SF. Well, I might re-roll SF later, but I wanna use the auction house. Oh gosh, I just put SF to 0. All you need is a curse on hit thing and then it's fine, but I don't know. I guess if this is based on day 1 of 3. I haven't rated SST. I don't think I'd recommend that build, so I'm not gonna put it on here. Last rate, sure, that's fine. SST, I don't know. That one actually is gonna do low damage. Wait. Why was it using Awaken Gems but was only on a 5 link? Huh? Wait, why was it on Awaken Gems but it's on a 5 link? Or is that simulating something? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. Okay. Yeah, overexert's OP. Oh, where's the banner? Yeah, is it Frenzy only on kill? Let me... I need to do this and upload. I need to... Should I? I don't know. YouTube has their own, like, thing where I can cut it out and make it a video. Kind of shit, though. Maybe I'll do it with YouTube. Let's see. I can't do it yet. So I'll do it. Hold on. Where's the... Where's the intro? I'm like beyond tomorrow. I don't know, probably around my normal time. Well, earlier than today, because today I was stalling, but you know, Chieftain's kinda sick actually. You get a 7 link. Warcry's infinite power, you get the max res stuff. And the max res stuff is really good this league because you can get plus fire res jewels. I start Chieftain slams. It looks kind of sick actually. Chieftain does sound kind of sick actually. This could be a build. Yeah, you're definitely like... You're easy 90 all res. Easy. Would be kind of sick. That might be a play. I think I'm on the Chieftain train. Seems pretty sick. This is steals. By Hex Blast, Trickster is only 3 stars overall because that's the math. That do be how averages work. Plus a little bit of special sauce. I mean, if it's not an SF, you could add like half a star. I mean, this is just overall rating. I mean, if you're in softcore trade, you don't have to look at defense. You don't have to look at a softcore gear. So obviously for softcore trade, the total would be different. But I'm not gonna make 4 different totals for each game type. I mean, really just look at the stats that you care about. Total doesn't really matter. I probably shouldn't even put it there, to be honest. Chose one to prove that Marauder is better than Glad. Wait, what? Nobody thinks Glad's better than Marauder, though. Am I logging on? I don't know. Dude, I might go on the Chieftain train. I don't know. Chieftain, I don't know. I'm on the Chieftain train. Chieftain seems pretty sick, actually. Pretty sick. Yeah, Chieftain Slam. I told you. I never said you're wrong about Chieftain. I said whatever secret tech you have for not using Ephemeral Edge on Trickster is gonna be some stupid shit. I never argued about Chieftain. You're using Ephemeral Edge on Chieftain? Now we're cooking. Oh, well. What was it? Techless that said don't use Ephemeral Edge? I have a tech? Holy, Ephemeral Edge Chieftain build. Now that's a login. You said, no, well, one of you said don't use it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Don't go Ephemeral Edge. I have tech. What do you have to say for yourself? What do you mean? The evidence is right here. Don't go Ephemeral Edge. Am I like, is this like code language? I told you not to go. Oh, shut up. That's what you meant by it. I'm gonna price fix them now just for you. Remember that guy with the Ephemeral Edge last league? I just have it listed like at 30C or something. And he's like, hey, can you stop price fixing? I don't know. I might play some Chieftain. I don't know. So I don't know. Jug's pretty nice though. Jug's pretty nice. How many buttons on it? It's gonna be, I mean, slams are gonna have a lot of buttons. If you don't want a lot of buttons, don't play slams. I mean, you can automate them and just lose like half your damage, no problem. If you're automating them, you should just be playing a different build. I mean, like, unless you want, like, just from an efficiency POV. Like, if you just want to play slams and don't want to click the buttons, I mean, it's fine, but... Alright, I'll burb. What is plantar fasciitis? Smoke a meat on Saturday while you play. That sounds like a good plan. Alright, not a baloney log though. Baloney log belongs in the toilet. Is Steel starting this? Like, he is? A merch preview tomorrow. I mean, preview merch is live tomorrow. Merch store grand opening tomorrow. I'm gonna show the merch tomorrow. It should have international shipping. I mean, I'm not shipping it. I ended up not gonna. I'm not gonna make it myself. I'm just gonna use a website. I was gonna make it myself, but I don't really feel like buying another printer because the printer I have is kind of goofy. So, but yeah, it should be international. I don't know what the shipping price is gonna be for that though. It might be high. What merch am I gonna sell? Here's a teaser. Look at this. You see that? Actually, this one's the prototype. I edited it a little bit, made it better. So. As on this one, the Pepe is like kind of cut off, so I fixed that. And I drew more of the Pepe, so because originally I had it and like part of his suit was cut off, so I drew the other side of the suit. I mean, wait, what is the onslaught from? Oh god. What is onslaught from on this? I do not see anything for onslaught. Yeah, there'll be a few hoodies. Oh, so you're not gonna have onslaught at the start, okay. Holy moly, this is looking like some Quinn attack speed. Yeah, it's the jewel. Lightning Strike Slayer Pobe, Fub Gun for one of them for the softcore version, which I don't recommend because you're gonna die every map. And then Ben has one. I'm sure some of the other hardcore dudes will release theirs before tomorrow, probably. I would assume. I would guess. Lightning Strike Jug would be like an accuracy stacker. Enhance 4.0. Alright. 2.8. Gonna be. Attack's gonna be slow. Oh no, dude, it's with a pretty fast axe too. Holy. The damage range? You mean like the bleed? I don't know. Can you see that somewhere? Uh, 700k to 3.8 mil. League mech early? Maybe, actually, I don't know. I'm still gonna wait till maps, probably. I'm probably still waiting till maps. Yeah, 1.6 attacks rate is gonna feel not good. I mean, yeah, there are ways to get it. This is just for early, when you might not be able to get it. Like, that's on a pretty fast axe, too, actually. Is FSF what's the best Alice skill focus once you hit maps? Expedition. No, it's not with volatility. I mean, now that essences are nerfed a little bit and no necropolis, it's probably expedition. Expedition's too good. You get currency and you get gear. I don't know, this seems pretty good. Like, I would actually consider going chieftain. I would consider this. I'm gonna save that in here. Yeah, a jug is definitely better. But the extra damage from chieftain might be pretty nice. Let me see. I didn't put Connor's Molten Strike on that paint thing 'cause it's not a league starter, but honestly, it looks pretty good. I think I mean, honestly, I might go like... I could go like Earth Shatter Jug, and if I'm not feeling it, I would reroll to that build on like day 2 or whatever. Zerker, and I'm gonna die. My plan for League Start is just to play something super tanky so I can't die, and I get rich, and then I make the Giga Ephemeral Edge Trickster Man Lightning Strike. I think that's my plan. Or it completely gets ruined because there's 90 more enchants we haven't seen and it will change everything, but you know. Oh, flicker. Are there any like really popular start I'm missing? I guess I could do like Wave of Conviction, Elementalist. Yeah, I guess I could put Ellie hit. Deadeye, PoE. Never using Fist of War on Earth Shatter, right? I mean, you definitely use Fist of War with Earth Shatter. Glacial Hammer Slayer? I mean, I don't know. I think I just saw Groth upload that video like a second ago. I'll have to take a peek.
Pee pee poo poo.
Thanks for the 7-year resub, Azilius. Azuzli. There we go. SSF gear, I mean, it's pretty good, right? I don't know, what do you want, like, interrogation? What's that one amulet? Some amulet, the green thing. No, you don't need that. And fartin'. Lol. taking that thing away. I mean, like, you could do your 4 stones, but good luck, lol. It's gonna be painful. I mean, if this damages that, maybe this shouldn't be 5 stars, I don't know. If you're ever hitting 2 million DPS, 200, if you're ever hitting 200 million DPS, this chart is not for you, but this is a league starter thing anyways. Thoughts on Ice Crash Warden, the alt one? I don't even know what the alt Ice Crash does, I'm gonna be real with you. Ice Shot of Penetration. No, that basically doesn't exist when Elihu exists. I mean, I think tinctures are pretty good. Face breakers? I mean, I'm sure you could make a playable face breaker, but I think they're just the flat fizz that face breaker needs. I don't think they haven't added it. They haven't added enough for it to keep up with all the other stuff. Like they really need more flat fizz. Cheapest league start snack? I don't know, like go pick some flowers and eat them or something. I don't know. Free. Yeah, wait a minute. They just removed a bunch of flat on skills for that's not good for Facebreaker. No weapon and chance for Facebreakers. Pretty bad. I don't know. I'm wary about how this build is gonna feel. But no, I'm probably not. I don't know. Like, it can be good on paper and it feels like shit when you play it. I feel like that's definitely possible for this. Like, yeah, you've seen that. Have you ever seen the rip from Quinn where he walks into a pack and then he's dead before his attack even finishes? That's what I feel like this was what could. That's what this is looking like. From 1 to 3 star in damage? Just because it's a dot and for some reason when I re-clicked or reopened the POB, it had more damage. I must have unclicked something. And if retaliate skulls are good, then it's gonna be good. I haven't put Ground Slam Slayer. Expedition. Oh, it's because I unclicked the banner. Shit. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It was like 1.2 with the essence weapon, basically. I don't think it's as bad. Yeah, that's the one. Makes a pretty good face for that. Your second league, I see picking between Frostblades of Catabasis or Hexblast. Definitely not Hexblast. How do you what? How you have these ready to go, dude? Dorn Ivan in the house. Let me look at this. Is it still trauma? Trauma. Slayer. Yeah, it's HC trade. It's a banger alert. What hurt this build in the first place? Because for like, it was good and then a patch happened and it wasn't very good. What was it? I don't remember. All right, divergent trauma. 1/3 call. Wait, they removed the 1/3 call? Wait. What? What are you talking about? It's still there. It has the thing. I never said there. Okay. Thanks for the help. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's heat shipper nerf too. Which the ground some we're trying to instantly up to 2 APS. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna do the cock DD. Inquisitor. Damn, I wish I had known about the cock DD being like, alright. I would have done a test run for that. I guess I can still kind of simulate it. I think I have my character. Hey, thanks. Because I wasn't taking into an account that it was a dot build. I kind of forgot about dot builds because dots haven't existed for like 2 years. Full Archmage Bald Lightning Guide. Yeah, I'm gonna do it Still. Tonight. Yeah, and Ziz donated. Flash and Stone. Did they ever clarify that? Did they ever clarify the? Is it like? Where's that FAQ thing they had? There we go. No, I know aura effect, but enemies within 1.5 meters if you've received the full effect, then it scales linearly down at the area edge of the area. Okay. So 1.5 is like pretty close. Item pickup range is further now. I think. Yeah, I don't know about the Flesh and Stone, but I don't know what I'm saying. Wait, they actually say how far the pickup was? I thought it looked further than that. Thought it looked further. I have not played it. Well, those are some stars. DD still gets corpses. Doesn't have 3 stars and visual clarity at 0. I think I'm gonna give that an extra half a star. Hardcore viability rating? Yeah, here you go. It's right here. That's all you need to look at. That's all you need to look at. I mean, everything is hardcore viable on this list except for that. Oh, and these two. Alright. One last build to put on it. Yeah, once I finish it, I'm gonna go over it and I'll record it for YouTube too. No ice shot. A real build. Oh, maybe Holy Relic. Or I could do maybe SRS Glad. I mean, not Glad. Guardian. Definitely not Gladiator. Desecrate still makes corpses, you just can't blow up the specters. That's it. Stormburst Totem's not on here because I wouldn't recommend it. This is only builds that I'm comfortable recommending. If I don't have any experience with it, or I don't like really understand it inside and out, it's not going on here. That's why I didn't put the chieftain thing on here either. I guess I could put Blade Blast. But I don't know. X-Blast 3-star mentally challenged. Sorry to hear that, buddy. No, I don't know much about the Frostblade build. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, SRS Guardian.
Good song chat.
Thanks for the 5-year Prime, Tyler. Exclamation point song. Link a vid, can tell me if it's bait or not? Sure. Eternally base ultimate lease. That's a good idea, actually. I should do that. I should. As a league starter? Jesus Christ. I mean, I think like if you understand what the build is and you're okay with that, then sure, but you're gonna fucking hate your life if you play this. Show me some boss footage. They're not gonna show you the boss footage. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go here only for farming ultimatum, go nuts. But if you want this anything like other than something you just sit there and go AFK, you're gonna hate your fucking life. Um. What was I gonna do for this last build? Now I forgot after that video. Oh, SRS Guardian. The Relic Poison's not a league starter. And if you league start that, you're gonna cry. Where is Guardian? Yeah, I'm gonna record a video where I go through each category on stuff. The Chieftain Bleed, that's in POB. Food on at some point tonight. Let me see what. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a list of the videos I still need to make. Let me see. What do I gotta do? Which ones am I committing to? I don't know, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. With forbidden technique. The trenches, yeah. Always in the trenches for league start. Speaking of, I have to name this. Interview with Root. The Great Gatsby. Filter information actually went out. Filter information is out. Yeah, they showed challenge rewards. They look pretty good. Oh, the... Whatever, I can leave the date there, I don't care. Thanks, dear. I want to meet that.
Bye.
Bye, dear. Thanks for the 18-year resub, Cayman. Clear speed? I mean, I guess it's okay. You know, this kind of seems like just a 3-star all-around kind of build. Except for the SSF gear, that's definitely 5. Okay, that's true. That set is good. Arn's lightning strike pub? Yeah, sure. Squirt Squad or the Cream Team? What? That sounds like it could be used for inspiration for a thumbnail. I mean, not if you make it something crazy. So salad. Salad with some Greek dressing. Oh, that's more lettuce. Salad dressing tier list. Salad is best eaten with oil, salt, balsamic vinegar, or lemon. There is no dressing. What do you think salad dressing is? You just described salad dressing. I don't like ranch on salad. Ranch is for like veggie bowls or veggie trays. That's what ranch is for. And like wings. Ranch with french fries, no, but I've had it on pizza. I don't know. Is there any more I should include? No gym until you get your life together. I feel like gym helps people get their life together, though. Oh, okay. That's what you meant by getting your life together. Blasting PoE League. Are you actually going to blast this one, though? Or are you going to get to, like, Act 8 and say the skill you're playing sucks and then log out, like always? Or whatever you do, something like that. I don't know if that's exactly a description, but whatever you do, something like that. Something along those lines. You're gonna go Earth Shatter, Juggling, roll Dual Strike, and Ambidextrous. Oh, are you playing hardcore, dude? Oh, yeah. Mediterranean chicken wrap, Jimmy John's. I could go for some of that if the wrap is gluten free, which is probably not. I could go for I'm in the mood for a sub or something. I don't know. Should I? I mean, I know Amador doesn't like to cook without me. Maybe I could have a cheat day and then shit blood after eating. You can rewrap it, take all the stuff out of it, and then put it in a gluten-free wrap. Confirmed? No. I mean, I don't know. Every time it seems pretty likely, unless it's just a coincidence. I've tested like 5 times now that I eat large amount of gluten and I poop hard. Well, not hard. I poop very soft, so soft it's close to liquid. I don't know. But I'm still technically not sure. Well, I was memeing about the shitting blood thing. Oh, I should get a test done. No peaconka bouncy. What I want to do is things I want to do. Dr. D minor. Hmm. I mean, I should probably remove them, but I mean, I just think it's really funny when I'm talking about like a minor or something, and then post Doctor Disrespect, like Hex Blast minor. It isn't funny? I don't know, it's pretty funny. Oh, so what you're saying is we should never talk about him and then people just forget that happened. Okay, that makes sense. What do you mean promote his emotes? You think people are gonna go to his Twitch channel? Guy's mad we're making fun of Dr. Disrespect for liking minors. Archmage higher expensive till T16? No. Thanks for the T1 sub, Cavern. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do, because I'm too lazy to log into 7TV. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go DMCA those emotes. So they can be removed. Is his editor goofed? What, with the using AI art or something and he doesn't like it? Thanks for the prime Sigfo drum. He uploaded a video with Pox and Ziz that wasn't edited. Did they leak some drama juice that they're talking shit on someone? This is not my playlist. Anybody even uploaded this shit for this league? I need to do Bama. 18 brain maven incoming. Okay, to be fair, it's a lot better at something like Exarch. Still defending. Bro, no one here is defending. Some people try, when it actually happened, some people tried to defend him here, and they got, like, entirely shit on. It's not it's not, what do you, it's not even irony. Yeah, it's serious. No, okay. When the word minor comes up, you associate it with Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, that's serious, because that's what he did. I don't know, this is so hard to understand. That is literally not what irony is. Minor and minor are different things. They're using it ironically. Okay, I'm gonna just assume English is not your first language because that is not what irony is. That's not what irony is. That's like a pun. When two words sound the same, that's a pun, not irony. This is the greatest bait of all time. I applaud you for this. This is how you do it, dude. This is a good one. Anyways, you're right, I should remove him, but... Nah, you just ruined the bait, dude. You went... Okay, remember, I have to give this lesson. So when you're trolling, there's like... Look at this. Okay. Here's the trolling bar, okay? Here is like... you're not doing enough and like nobody understands what you're saying and it's basically like not even trolling and you're just being weird or something. Here is 100% and it's like instantly obvious you're trolling, right? You just went from like here and then you jet rocketed over here. It's ruined. Pack up your bags. Nobody cares anymore. All right. I'll be ready soon, TM. Yeah, I like ball lightning of orbiting. I shouldn't have any problems. Yeah, what's the League Stark pick, Tatum? Let's hear it. Can you build up 5 stars? Like total? No. Doesn't exist. Has there ever been a 5-star in every category build? Or a stacker? Well, or a stacker wasn't really SSF build. Exploding totems clear sucked. The highest rated? Archmage Ice Nova. And Juggirth Shatter. Oh. I ran out of space. Locust Mine TLDR. Big damage, squishy. Yep. Decent clear. Is Crips built for Ruthless though? If I go DD, you'll donate 50 subs tomorrow? take that off. I was Hex Blast 3-star embossing because if you get hit, which you will, you're gonna die. Where I find that sheet at? In my brain. Thanks for the gift sub, Dorn Ivan. Power 7 mine's greater than a Hex Blast, that makes the curse requirement. Yeah, I mean, curse requirement, visual clarity's a little better. I actually don't know why I have that at 3-star and that at 3.5. Probably just be equal. Well, probably. I think, I mean, they're both at 5-star damage, but I think Hex Blast gets more quicker. Oh, that's a tough one. I should probably just put them equal. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. You can actually League Star Power Siphon. Hex Blast, you can't. I mean, if you're in Trade League, you can probably buy the stuff pretty early. It's common stuff. I don't know, it's a tough call. I mean, it's a little harder in SF too, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's close. They're close. Hex Blast damage without Sandstorm is still pretty good. You got it, come fights. Is Def a 5-star bosser? Yeah, go tell me how many Shaper Balls you tank. Hint, it's gonna be 1. And by tank, I mean you're dead. Oh, I don't know enough about Frostblade, so I'm not gonna put it on. Warden? I mean, it's good, but squishy. How's Archmage is 4 stars? Because it's not a perfect build. Five stars means the build is literally perfect. Why do I have Thumb Gun Slayer lower defense than the Ben one? Because the Thumb Gun version has lower defense. What does a build need to get 5 then? It needs to be perfect. No downsides. I don't know, what would a build that'd be like? Perfect. Was there ever one? I guess the only 5-star build I can think of would be like Ignite DD when it was good. What's the downside of Archmage? Here, look at this list. I think when DD was really good, it was the only 5-star one. DD is honestly disgusting. Like, DD had 5-star damage. At the time, it was pretty much 5-star defense. Clear speed's, I guess it's not exactly 5, but it's fast. It's like 4.5 probably. Bossing was a 5. SF gear was a 5. Long-term scalability was a 5. Visual clarity was a 5. I guess that build was so gross. Current Archmage is probably one of the strongest builds in PoE history, but only 4 out of 5 stars, not even 4.5. You have not seen many powerful builds. I feel like League starters are at like an all-time low of relative power within the last few leagues. League starters are way worse than they used to be, dude. League starters across the board are so much worse than they used to be. There's Peaconk. It's not here. Only doing builds I know about. Oh yeah, Bama. Let me do Bama. Let me do Bama. No Frostblades. Yeah. I need to put some text on the screen. I see. There we go. Let me put that here. ED Contagion. Honestly, I don't think ED is that bad for softcore. I honestly don't think ED is that bad in softcore. I mean, it is, but it also isn't. Like, it's definitely playable. Oh, for that Ice Nova. Yeah, look up Garroth Ice Nova. Maybe I'll put I can gather all the pobes and put in the description of the video. I might do that if I feel like it. No, Cog TD seems to be alright actually. I thought it was dead too, but it seems alright. I played D2. Not often. Freeze Ellie hit of the Spectrum Warden. What the fuck does this mean, early endgame? What does early endgame mean? Is this early endgame after you farm the lead mechanic for 2 days and then hit maps? What is this? Okay, why is the main link on a why is this a 5 link yet he has a bow like this? Late leveling. Dude, it goes from gear I pick up in the axe to what the fuck gear? I mean, it's not like what the fuck, but you know, it's a pretty big jump from late leveling to early endgame. Why is there no lethal pride or anything? I don't know about the actual build, but POB seems a little interesting. Cruise build? What? The cock DD again? Or a different one? Drop his head over Guardian. Shit, I fucked up. That's close enough. That's close enough. That's close enough. It can be huge. I played Ice Note without Katava Stairs because I don't mind 2-button builds. Yeah, it's pretty close to being finished. I don't know. Should I finish off this row if I can think of builds? This is 3.5. I don't know. I think it's a 3. You rely too much on block. Like without, I mean, I don't like relying on block. I've already seen that build. Ease of use of RF. Yeah, 7 out of 5. Yeah, I guess I can put RF. No, I'm giving this the certified 4-star. No, no, no. I'm just gonna take a little off there. Take a little off. Pretty close, though. Pretty close. No Frostblades, I've never played it. ET? What is ET? Oh. Haven't played it. Stormburst homes? I don't know. They're alright. Clear's kind of scuffed on them, though. Like, as far as I remember, they have good damage, but their clear is pretty scuffed. The other minions you have to make the build function. The only other only other minion you use on Obama is the golem guy on Guardian, pretty much. I mean, a late game, I guess you can get a animate Guardian. I never bothered with it though. Honestly, I'm not even sure you have. I'm not sure you have sockets for an animate Guardian. I don't know. I never used one. Build for noob that wants to farm Sanctum. Probably Hex Blast. Crossblades is fine for red maps. Assuming you mean Catabasis. Let me double check, but oh, do I have it? I might still have the character. Let me see. There's not really much management on Obama build, honestly. You just shoot your guys and then you're good. Pregnant Obama. This is only level 66 though, so I might not have had it finished. That's not even finished. Alabama Sisters. Why is this one also level 66? I never got past level 66 on this build. Maybe I deleted it, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, no. No other minions, really. Oh, okay, so the other minions are use Blinker of Prismatic clones for Guardian's Blessing. That's it. That being said, I mean, like, you do have to manage your offering. I guess next league you're gonna have to manually Enduring Cry. It's actually a decent amount. I mean, it is a decent amount to. Bandage choice? I'm just gonna click Lyra still. I clicked it before, I'm gonna click it again. I'm gonna knock it down a star. Maybe like 2. I'm gonna knock it down 2.5 stars. Final answer. I mean, you don't even need Quill Rain. Honestly, once you get Bama, it honestly feels like cheating going through the campaign. I think Obama is like probably the best noob build. I forgot about it till now, but I think Obama is probably the best noob build. You just get so much damage for free. Get so much damage. It's really easy to clear. It's decent clear speed. It's decently tanky. Pretty good build. How can Hexblast have less visual clarity than Cock DD? 3 stars, 0 stars. That's a good question. I don't know. It's not what the DD of chaining. Three stars, 2 stars. Although I actually should lower this. But it still wasn't less. What else was I gonna do? Archmage, Ice Snow, Lightning Strike, Deadeye. Ice Snow all the way, dude. The most balanced build? Archmage. Choose any Archmage build, they're about as balanced as you can get. Balanced in terms of doing everything. I don't know. Nobody's made a Slayer slam. Oh, I guess that was that ground slam one. I don't know. I don't see why you do it on Slayer. Like I don't see why you do it on Slayer. It just feels like it's worse than Berserker or Jug. I mean, I guess if you want something that's like in between, like more tanky than Berserker, but more damage than Jug, then I guess that's when you'd go Slayer. How to zoom? Right click or use your fingers? I mean, no, it's not hardcore rated. I mean, it's rated with the, it's rated with, like it. I mean, you either care about defense or you don't, right? So it is rated with the intention of you caring about defense. I will never shill a glass cannon build super hard for a league starter. Even for softcore, I would never tell somebody to go glass cannon. I think it probably just ruins the enjoyment for a lot of people. Because I mean nobody likes dying. Or maybe some people don't care, but the majority of players probably don't want to be dying a shit ton. Is Berserker really glass cannon? No, that's why it has 2.5 stars instead of saying 6 portals with the word glass cannon after it. I'd like to see a stat how many times people die in the campaign at League Start. Nah, I don't know. Barkskin's kind of bad. How many people do you think boot up hardcore, die to Hillick, and then just never go hardcore again? Hierophant Frostblade build. Hierophant Frostblades? That does not sound good. Unless you mean Ice Nova. No, I haven't recorded it yet. There's still a few more things I could put on here. I'm trying to think though. Actually, you don't have to play till Act 4 to unlock SF anymore. They removed that. This league. No, 2-star scalability means it's going to be hard to push it to a really high DPS. And if you do actually ever get to the point of really high DPS, you have a hard cap on damage, as opposed to something like Lightning Strike Slayer that you could potentially scale to like having 200 million or whatever. This has a hard cap of like 32 million or whatever the number is. Like you cannot go above 32 million. Not that you ever need to, but let me look at this Crip POB. Isn't it? He's playing a blood build, but his name's Crip. Have you ever thought about that? Can Bama clones be damaged? I'm pretty sure, yeah. They should count for Blessed Rebirth. I don't think you need it though. I don't remember having problems with that. Yeah, Gladiator is the retaliation build. Eviscerate. Where do you see call? Oh, calling strike. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you will need it. Nothing I ever did with it Needed it. I think I did like a 2-stone run with it or something, but I must have deleted the character. Wait, Ruthless. Is this like, is Calling Strike a ruthless thing? Is that what it is? What does Gladiator do in Ruthless? Well done, Slam/Chieftain build. Check out Steels. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I'd probably play Ruthless maybe like one run a league if the movement ability wasn't so bad. I wish it was like you got, like if you got Flame Dash instead of just the shitty dash they gave you. If you had Flame Dash only, I'd probably play Ruthless every now and then. But I don't know, it's just too brutal walking everywhere for me. I don't know. I think Ruthless, like, I like the concept of Ruthless, honestly, but there's no movement speed. Or no dash. I mean, you get a dash, but it's really bad. I don't know. Maybe I'd be able to tolerate with the dash now. I haven't tried it with the weird dash they give you, to be honest. Maybe I'll give it another try eventually, I don't know. Maybe. See you later. Go. Interview is uploaded.
Less than 50 total messages sent while over 50 months subbed. Wicked.
And thanks for the 52-year resub, Sarandis. 16 messages total. Giga Chad. You're lucky subscription messages don't count as messages. Should I look at your logs? Don't reply if the answer is yes. A chat Message review. All right, profile pictures checking out. Wait, you wrote a message. Does that mean I shouldn't check? Click, you're ruining your legacy. Stop typing. Make a second account called Zarendis 2. Going with the hard on that. Oh, a hard no on that one. Burst of milk pizza called the windmilling now. Nice. I rated a 10 out of 10. That was good chat logs. Okay, what was the name of that guy I banned earlier? I couldn't see. I had the mask on. Who was it? Ban sale. Oh, that might be it. How do you see mod logs? Alright, let me... Alright, he's freed. Thanks, Morbin Cheese. That's the one. I want to add like I need to space these things out a little bit. I just want to add one more line. Oh god, I've done it now. Oh, I've really done it now. I don't think that one's salvageable. Oh. Ben. Alright, I'll just leave that there. What I wanted to do was potential super endgame build. Yeah, who did I even put there? Oh, no one yet. I don't think I'm gonna put that there. I think it's like, is it like that? Is it IE or Y? I think it's IE. Okay. Let's see. Take a look at RF Chieftain. What? This can't be right. Oh, the passive tree, okay. Loadouts. Oh. Yeah, but what's the real damage? Because it's not that. Or what's this? That is 1 second. Feels bleed thing? Look pretty good. I don't know how that's gonna feel to actually play though. I mean, if you're planning on starting Molten Strike from the get-go, yeah, you're getting baited, but no, if you re-roll it like day 2, like he says, then no. Now the gear is pretty reasonable for day 2, assuming you're like really playing a lot or whatever, but you just go Sunder or something, and then or Bone Shatter or Sunder or Earth Shatter, whatever. Take your pick, whatever you like. And then probably like day 3 max, you can definitely re-roll to it. Is okay, why is this like... how is it? Is this like, wait, what is this node? Does it set their fire res to -20 or is it -20 their total res? Is this, is this setting it to -20? Okay, yeah, okay. Wasn't sure. Oh. I feel like I've never seen it. I feel like normally I don't see it give that much damage. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Damage 1, defense 3, clear 2. Now clear, I think clear is pretty... No, I think damage is 1 or 1.5. Dude, ED is playable in softcore. ED is playable. Damage, no, I should write that actually. I'm gonna... I mean, I'll take the screenshot and post it on Twitter, and I'm gonna make a video where I go over everything. And that should be higher. Ac I feel like the fizz hit should be higher. Yeah, they are. Oh, no suppression. Actually, how is this getting so much block? What the fuck are those? Gloves? Wait. What? Why does it say new item Vol gauntlets 100% more spell block chance? Why new item Vol gauntlets? What? Stars too high for bossing? What do you mean? You're pretty tanky. Well, the problem is, like, on bosses, you're not gonna, at least, like, even with this POP, you're not gonna be able to just sit next to a boss and have their fire as be -20. Yeah, I mean, you can blink around. I removed this enemy on low life. No. That's accurate. No, the quid node is on is on duelist. I don't know, should it? Oh, wait, that does the same thing? Huh. Okay. It's even easier now. You don't, I guess you have Enduring Cry, but you don't need to use it, what's it called? Infernal Cry. Yeah, why doesn't he have that? This is huge. It just works perfectly with this build if you're gonna be standing. So you have to stand still anyways. Why not go down there? Dude, what's one more second? That's only one more second. Not enough points? We mean plenty of points. Bum. I'm only giving it a 2. I'm rounding down. Oh, should just get a double anointed amulet. Easy. Yeah, that's including the ease of use. I was trying to think of something funny to put. It'd be so funny that if I didn't put pox. I was trying to think of something funny to put, but I didn't get anything. What else? I'll look at PoE Ninja for inspiration. Something for the ascendancy that have nothing so far? No. No, I'll put some Blade Blast. I even have Blade Blast POB right now. No. Finder. I don't know. I haven't put this here. This is not unloading. Just gotta click that. Why is my Control Z not working? I'm not bother. I feel like if I put that on here, I'm obligated to update it, and I don't want to, and I don't have time to. I think that's about it. I think this is about it. There might be a few more. Where'd PoE Ninja go? No, I haven't played it, so I'm not gonna put it on there. What did I just do? Alright. How do you... Oh, good call. Let me see. Just gonna put some stuff here. Molten Strike Zenith Jug is not a league starter. What are other things that people keep asking about that are not league starters? Is there any other ones? Oh, Poison SRS is... A proper build? Okay. You go Trickster Locust Mines, and then when you have money, you respec to either Instacker Trickster Locust Mines, or you go Ephemeral Edge, Lightning Strike, Trickster. There you go. That's what I'm doing. Okay, well, I'm not starting Trickster, but I'm starting Jug, and then I'm gonna roll the Trickster build, but that's play. Slayer recommendations of good defenses. Yeah, Lightning Strike Slayer for many of the hardcore dude guys. Build if you want the least visual clarity. Cock DD. I don't know. Molten Strike Zenith Thwarted is probably fine. Or maybe you just go normal Molten Strike at first. Anything else? What are like common things people ask for a league starter? That aren't. I think those are the three big ones this league. I mean, you can start Cyclone. These three. I mean, I guess you can start Molten Strike, Zenith Jug, but you really shouldn't. But the 2 poison minion builds, you literally just can't. Like, it is not possible. Actually, I want to see this. I want to see somebody do a run on Cyclone Slayer. Holy Cyclone Shockwave Slayer testing. Ending soon. Do you guys care if the okay? When you see streams that are widescreen, do you care? I do not like looking at widescreen streams. Why? 'Cause it looks bad. Although the extra space to put memes and stuff is pretty nice. Well, this is a T1 map? Yes. Let's see this essence kill. Holy, look at it melt! It's low tier essences too! Oh man! Dude, I liked when I was watching the Molten Strike Zenith Jug video, and I was like, holy shit, this looks really good, and then I noticed I had the speed on 1.5 times. Here we go. Shockwave Cyclone Slayer. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's not it. Yeah, okay. That is not it. I would not start that. You can though, you can. Common things people say are league starter but aren't. Is there anything else? How nobody plays that anymore. I wish how was good. I really like how. I wish it was good. What would be in a PoE thesis? Warn people at SSD bleed glad. Yeah, that one's looking a little rough. Should I do one last one where I just go over Spark in general? Not Ascendancy specific, because I think they're all going to have the same problems. A lot of people do like Spark. Alright, I'll burp. Has there been any clarity yet if retaliation skills can be used separately or share cooldown? You know, I didn't even think about that. I just assumed they don't share cooldown. That'd be kind of weird. OP? No. It'll do damage though. Anything about cooldown? Nothing about cooldown. In stagger, stank stagger, try. I feel like people know that pretty much. Nobody's mentioned that. Let me do see, let me grab that. Check this out. Spark all ascendancies. Damage. Nope. Defense, nah. Clear speed, also no. Bossing, don't even think about it. Assistive gear, oh no. Okay, long-term scalability is actually 5-star though. You sold? Dude, I don't think about pooping the same way anymore after that poop last week, dude. I'm telling you, dude, It was so crazy. I can't even begin to describe how crazy it was. I should have brought that up in the interview. Next one, I'll do it for the next one. I should take a picture of my poop and then ask whoever I'm interviewing to rate it. What do you think? Is that good? Or is that bad? I think it's pretty good. Thanks. The intro is pretty good. Next time I'll do even better. All right. I think it's time to go over everything for video. Oh, hey. Does Waggle have... What does Waggle say about
This
this?
one's going to be a lot quicker, a lot simpler than my usual league start build videos. Because this league, I'm not really like doing anything new or crazy or honestly particularly interesting for league start. I'm just rolling up an Archmage Hierophant with I'm gonna try the new setup that people have been doing thanks to PoE Dan, Uber Dan, Ball Lightning of Orbiting. I didn't play Archmage last league at all. None of the well, I guess it was mostly just the Ice Nova build that popped off. But I didn't care for the Ice Nova build when I watched it. Mostly just the visual clutter was a huge turnoff for me. Ball Lightning is a weaker skill in terms of raw DPS, but the visuals are a lot nicer. And I think the gameplay's a bit smoother as well. But none of that's particularly important. And this POB I have like a slightly, I mean I put it together myself, but it's mostly based off like Archmage stuff that's been done last league and like maybe a little bit of tweaks like getting an extra endurance charge, which might be good because of the buffs of those. Whatever. POB will be linked. You can go look at it. I have a not like min max, but like decent investment end game. So like like an unnatural instinct's gonna be pretty expensive. Most of the other stuff's probably not too bad. But I have that, and then I do have a second passive tree in here, which is like the early end game when you get to maps, and probably like from when you first enter maps to when you're low to mid 90s, probably like mid 90s. It'll look more like this. The biggest thing is it's swapping where you're getting your suppression from, because you're probably not going to be capped suppression for a while on a build like this. So getting a suppression wheel for the lucky suppress master is really good. So yeah, the reason that I am doing an Archmage build, I kind of just decided I wasn't particularly invested in what my first build of the league is going to be. My league starter don't really care that much, because for me, I think the interesting thing for making a lot of builds this league is going to be the weapon enchants that they've teased a bit from the league mechanic. And I am not going to plan a starter build around any of those because we don't even know what most of them are yet. And even if they get data mined like tonight, we won't know how rare they're going to be. And it'd be too much of a risk to like plan around any of those super rare ones. But those are the builds I'm interested in. So my league starter build, I don't care as much about. I'm just going with something that's tried and true and will get me through the endgame quickly and will get more importantly the league mechanic progression hopefully done very quickly so I can start getting the like higher rewards and whatever it may be from that. And so like the good options for that are Archmage Hierophant's gonna be really good. A lot of melee stuff slams on like Slayer, Berserker, whatever. Those will be good. I just want the Archmage one. One other reason, again, back to the enchants, the weapon enchants. Archmage dual wields rare weapons. Like that's just generally what people do with it. And we'll see how the enchants are balanced. Maybe the two-handed ones will just be way better. But I think considering how rare it is for builds to dual wield rare weapons, I have a feeling that having two rare weapons on that you can enchant both of them is going to also be really good. So that's another point added onto this for me. And I mean that really about covers it. The only other thing is like I saw the gameplay of the ball lightning orbiting. I said, hey, that skill looks fun. I'm gonna try it out. Yeah. Pretty basic league starter, and then hopefully I will be able to I think be a lot more built. It's like Firestorm, and then you eventually. But either way, yeah.
Not too bad, I mean. It's a little unhinged. A little unhinged. But, you know. A little bit. I keep getting this fucking guy. Holy, wait, I saw something the other day that actually I know why the cigarette guy's there. Well, I know why the guns are there too. Oh, and I know why Eris is there too, but okay, I saw something the other day that was crazy. Where is it? Can I find it? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. There is this guy. Oh, I found it.
Death Stranding.
No music. I can't listen to it now. Smoking 500. I clicked on this. Smoking 500 cigarettes for lung cancer right now. Did he whips out like this huge thing with like 100 slots on it at some point. I don't know when it is. There it is, dude. Look at this. There it is, dude. Dude, he's loading the magazine. That is it. I mean, that's his last video. Come on. Then he whips out like a blowtorch. He starts blowtorching it. Fucking tubes, dude. Smoking every single cigarette on the planet. My god. Dude, look at the tube. Holy shit. You on lead launch? No, that's a Luvium on lead launch too. Or is that a Naiad? Maybe it's a Naiad. Someone's like that. One of you with the A names. Well, Naya quit too. He just does it at League Start only. Alright. Let me start for the video here. I'm gonna take this text off. I'm gonna take chat off. There we go. Okay. I can record for YouTube. What's more fun and better between Bleed Glad and Berserker slams? I mean, the fun part's up to your preference. I think slams will be more fun. And, I mean, and better. It's better and more fun. Unless, I mean, like, do you like pressing buttons? If yes, then Berserker. If no, then Gladiator. Alright. Time to start recording. message. Pin recording for YouTube. Here we go. I'll link the whole image in description if you don't want to listen to me yap for 45 minutes or however long this stuff takes. No intro. Okay. Archmage Hierophant Ice Nova. Damn it. Wait. I should start with this. Oh, these are like roughly. This is based on like what I imagine a normal player would experience. AK. You're not playing for 18 hours a day. You're not a god gamer. You don't have 45,000 hours and know every little thing. Day 1 through 3 kind of progression. Take all these ratings with a grain of salt. It's plus or 1 minus star for each category. And then only builds I played, so I've played similar builds too. So if the build you think you want to play is not on here, then don't feel discouraged. It's just because I haven't played it. And some common things I've seen people asking about League starters. Molten Strike Xenajug, not a League starter. Poison Azraz, not a League starter. Poison Holy Relic, also not a League starter. So if you want to start those, don't, because they're not starters. You have to start with something else and then roll into those. Okay. Archmage Hierophant Ice Nova. Damage here is 5 out of 5. You just get so much damage. I mean, this is the best build in the game right now. Maybe. I mean, okay, well... this is the safest pick in the game right now. There could definitely be better builds next league with the changes. But this is the tried and true. There could definitely be something better. I wouldn't be surprised if melee is better than this next league. But this is the tried and true, and it's got the benefit of not being melee. So damage, 5 out of 5. Like I said, I mean, it just gets so much damage really fast. Defense, its damage is its defense, because everything scales off mana. You're just trying to scale your mana. I mean, this is good. So you get defense, you get damage, scaling the same stat. Boom, it's huge. Clear speed, 3 out of 5. So it's pretty good. A little bit above average. Not anything crazy, though. It's definitely good. Bossing is 5 out of 5. It's got damage, it's got defense, and on bossing, you can use a Arcanist brand setup for the frost bolts. So you don't even have to... Hey, thanks for the raid, Catmaster. And then... I should probably turn alerts off. Hold on. Redo. Redo. Go again. Hey, thanks for the raid. You got a good league starter? Yeah, I fucked up anyways. That's definitely grounds for a take too. Yeah. I do want to add this. Why is there no 5 stars? Because there is no perfect league starters. The on-screen celebration doesn't get recorded, so do that as much as you want. Hold on. Are redemptions even... Are they even re-enabled? Can you redeem right now? I think Cuglorf disabled them, and I don't know how to re-enable them. Because I think you like pause redemptions, and I don't know how to do it. Or I don't know how to unpause it. I'm gonna assume because no one's redeemed yet, it's not. I don't even know how. Manage alerts. Oh, I don't know. Not right. Manage or unpause requests. Oh, there we go. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave them off. I was gonna turn the face stuff on, but I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave them off. All right, take two. Take two. Alerts are off this time. Start the right way this time. So I come up. What's a good intro? Is here with another video. I'll think of the intro later and edit it in. Or maybe I won't. I probably won't. Okay. Alrighty. So these ratings are based on like what I imagine like an average player. I mean, everyone has a different idea of an average player, but so like doesn't play 18 hours a day, you're not a god gamer, you don't have 45,000 hours and you know every little thing, so you're not going to be using giga gear on day 3, you're going to just be using normal gear, pretty bad gear, honestly. Before I get into it, spoiler alert, there's no 5-star overall build. Why? Because no league starter is perfect, they all have their upsides and downsides. So what you should take in mind for the total score is like, even if it's like only 2.5 out of 5, that's like the amalgamation of all these stats, and you personally might have different preferences for what you want in stats. So like let's say that you don't care about being a glass cannon and dying 84 times by the time you get to Act 2, then that's fine. So pay more attention to the individual ratings you care about more so than the overall. And then take them all with a grain of salt too, because I'm pretty cooked. And then I'm only including builds that I've played or played very similar builds to that I'm confident in that they're not going to be bad to start with. And then a couple of people have, more than a couple of people have mentioned these 3 things as league starters. These are not league starters. You cannot league start these. It is literally not possible. These are all like day 2 and after stuff. Maybe you could force it on day 1 if you play for like literally the entire day, and then at the very end of the day you can get it. So yeah, not league starters. All right, starting off here with the safest pick, the all-rounder. It's not bad at anything, it's good at everything. Archmage, Hierophant, Ice Nova. This just goes for Archmage in general. If you're playing Archmage build, you're pretty set. Archmage is just really good. Damage, 5 out of 5. I mean, it just gets a ton of damage for a pretty cheap gear. Defense, 4 out of 5. Now, your defense and your damage are scaled by the same stat, so you just the build implicitly gets a ton of it because you just stack mana. That's it. That's all you care about. Clear speed, 3 out of 5. It's okay. It's better than average. I mean, it's not like insane or anything, but it's definitely better than average. It's not slow. Bossing, 5 out of 5. You get Arcanist Brand, and you don't have to self-cast your Frostbolts anymore, or I mean, you don't have to if you use Katava's Thirst anyways, but Frostbolt Arcanist Brand makes bossing very nice. You get chill, you have a ton of damage, you have a ton of defense. It's pretty passive play style. Don't have to manage much. You just hold right click and occasionally pop a buff or two. SSF gear, 3 out of 5. Mana gear can be kind of tough to get. It's not really super hard, but can be a little tough to get the much higher end stuff. Something like at Ziri's Foible, you're probably not going to get for a while. You don't need it though. Long-term scalability is 5 out of 5. This scales basically forever. Super high scaling. See how much mana you can get. You got some really endgame options like Ivory Tower and stuff. Big scalability here. Visual clarity, 2 out of 5. Honestly, if you're not using the Celestial MTX, it's not too bad. It's a lot of stuff happening, but you can still see the ground through it in most effects, so it's not too bad. Ease of use is 4 out of 5. It's pretty easy. I mean, you just drop your brand or whatever, hold right click. Before you get to Katava's Thirst, maybe it is a 2-button build if you don't use Katava's Thirst, so that could drop it down a point for you if you don't get a Katava's Thirst instantly. And then total, 4 out of 5 stars. This is really solid all around. But like I said, it's not perfect, because if it was perfect, what this would need to be a 5 out of 5 is like really good clear speed and really good visual clarity, then it's 5 out of 5, right? But it doesn't have those things. It's 4 out of 5. Recommended creator, Garatha. Archmage, Hierophant, Ball Lightning. I'm not gonna go over every single stat here because this is basically the same build as this build. This is the same as Ice Nova essentially, but you're just socketing into different skill and using some different support gems. The tree is like exactly the same. So basically it's worse all around, to be honest. But it's a different skill, and maybe you think it looks cooler. That's about it. That's what it comes down to. There's no, from like an efficiency perspective or like from a balance perspective or what, there is no reason to choose this over Ice Nova. Unless I'm missing something, but yeah, there's no reason to, except for the fact that you want to play it, which is should be the number one deciding for what build you want to play. Well, number one should be if it is playable, and then it should be how fun it looks to you. So it's like 3.2 stars. I don't know. It's pretty good. It's definitely good. I did a run with it the other day. I have a video on it. Yep. I'm gonna release a guide for it, I guess by tomorrow, since that's league start. Recommended creator is Dan, but I don't think Dan even made it, but it's a Dan build now, so. And then it'll be my video, because I don't think anybody else made a video. Actually, Waggle uploaded a video. It's not a guide though, so. Archmage, DD of Chaining, Necromancer. It's kind of 4 stars all around. The damage is pretty good. 4 out of 5 stars. I think it'll be a little bit harder to manage your damage than Ice Nova. Pretty similar though. It's honestly pretty similar. I think, I don't know. I haven't done an Archmage DD run. I've just done regular DD. But I watched Jung's run and it's pretty solid. Defense early is gonna be kind of sus. Not bad by any means, but you get mana and you get some block. Early, you're not gonna have endurance charges or anything really, so yeah. Not bad though. Clear speed, 4 stars. You can slap in Flesh Offering. Then I guess your defense takes a little bit of hit because then you're not getting the block, but slap in Flesh Offering, go zoom zoom, bossing. 5 out of 5. It's similar to Hierophant Ice Nova. You're gonna be chilling. You're gonna be having your Desecrate on an Arcanist brand, and you're gonna be just popping it constantly. SF gear, same deal. I mean, it's at its gear, it's still an Archmage build. Why it's higher than this one, you know, honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna take that down. I don't know why it's higher. It's like it's pretty similar gear, you know. Like I said, give or take a star on a lot of these. It's hard to be consistent. I've made this over the course of like 2 days or something. It's hard to be consistent the whole time. Long-term scalability is 4 stars. Why it's not 5, I don't know. Because that's what I feel like, okay? Visual clarity, it's a 1 star. I mean, it's DD. You really want the void DD effect. Default DD is a clustered eye pain deletion. Ease of use, 3 out of 5. It's kind of hard. Harder than Ice Nova. More stuff to manage. Or it might be the same. I don't know. That's about 4 stars total. It's good, okay? Recommended creator, Jung. Hexblast Mine, Trickster. Damage is 5 stars. Honestly, it might be even 6 stars out of 5. Because it gets a ton of damage. This is one of those builds where you just like go and one-shot things very quickly. Defense, though, is very iffy early. You're probably... I would not league start this in hardcore, let's just put it that way. It's okay. It's not bad. You're not going to be using 6 portals a map, but it's not great either. You just have... You've got some energy shield and ghost dance and whatever. So it's not like it's passable, but it's a little bit under par. Clear speed, about 3.5 out of 5. I mean, it's not crazy. When I played it, I remember there was like I left stragglers pretty often. Not like not like a deal breaker amount, but I mean it's pretty fast. It's definitely above average. You just run. Boom, pop, pack, move to the next one. Bossing, I only have it 3 out of 5 because if you remember what the initial ratings are based off of, right? So you'd be like, oh, but this build's gonna one-shot the bosses. What do you mean it's only 3? Well, yeah, think about this. Day 1 through 3, you're not gonna be doing that, okay? And, whoa, how did I do that? And then... basically, you're not tanking much in bossing. So if you're not comfortable with bosses, you're gonna be dying. SZF gear, you can't start this in SZF, but you could go like, I don't know, something else, explosive trap maybe. And then after you get a curse on hit item, that's when you can start it. And after that, it'd be like 3 stars. You got like Sandstorm Visage, which is I think gonna be rare this league or whatever. So that's gonna be kind of rough. There's a few other uniques. Luckily, you want to stay in Sanctum on this build anyways. It's a good Sanctum runner. So a lot of the uniques are from Sanctum, like the good balance of terror, whatever it's called, balance within. I don't know what it is. I think it's of terror. And then Sandstorm. Scalability, 5 stars. I mean, like I said, this can be a one-shot bossing build. Visual clarity, 3 out of 5. It's okay. Ease of use, 3 out of 5. You have to think about your positioning, but it's not really mechanically complex other than that. And you just like chuck your mines, boom, okay. Maybe throw a bear trap or something. Total 3 stars. Recommend Ventura. Guardian SRS. We got 3 stars of damage. Now, the caveat to that is, if you're doing something like a boss that has AoE attack or summons ads or something, your damage is going to go down real far because your SRSs are going to be dying. They're going to be targeting the wrong thing. I guess you could use Predator to nullify that, but on something like Exarch and Eater, it's good. On something like Maven, it's bad. Defense, 3 out of 5, it's okay. You get your Sentinel of Radiance guy, that gives you some damage reduction, it's like 10%. And then you also get attack and spell block from the Ascendancy. And then you have your minions also kind of acting as like they pull the aggro off you. It's okay. It's pretty good. You're not going to be face tanking anything by any means. Clear speed, 3 out of 5. Yeah, I mean, you just drop your SRS and go. Early on might be a little bit more of an issue. Once your SRS get a lot of damage, it could probably be bumped up a star, honestly, because you just drop it and go. Early on, it might struggle a little bit. Bossing, 3 out of 5. Like I said, I mean, damage isn't great, defense isn't great. The upside is you can just drop your minions and then you can focus on dodging. But besides that, actually, like on paper stats wise, it's not incredible. SF gear, perfect SF build, incredible. Couldn't get much better. Long-term scalability, 3 out of 5 stars. Your options with this build is like go poison, I guess, and then hit dot cap, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's good, but it doesn't like hold a candle to Hex Blast, right? It's gonna take you a lot longer to get there, and your damage cap's gonna be lower. Visual clarity, about as good as it gets. Ease of use, 3.5. You have to manage, you have to self-cast your offering, you have to resummon your Sentinel of Radiance when he dies or desummons after 30 seconds or whatever it is. So there's some things you have to keep track of. Gotta use your curses or whatever. Some of that can be automated, some of it can't. Total, 3 out of 5 stars. Recommended creator, Gazzy or someone. I don't know if I haven't seen a guide on this league. I don't know who has one, but he probably does. All right. Berserker Girth Shatter with non-auto war cries. Now this doesn't mean there's none auto, it's just not all auto. So you can sell, I think it's like you have 3 auto and 3 not auto. But the difference between the all auto POB I saw and the non-auto was pretty huge. So damage 5 out of 5. I mean, it's Berserker. I mean, you get a ton of damage. Slams are buffed. It's a recipe for success. Defense, 2.5 stars. I mean, it's honestly not like super terrible, but like you get some max res, some armor, whatever from prize, but you are getting that ascendancy node that's going to make you take more damage. Early on, you're probably going to die a couple times, unless you're Ben. Clear speed, 3 out of 5 stars. I mean, you're going to have to be managing your cries and stuff. I mean, it's not really that much of a hinder on clear speed. Honestly, it could be better than this because the seismic cry has been changed to 50% more AoE. And I might be underestimating how good that's going to be. So if the AoE could be like gigantic now. So this might be even higher. But you lose like some movement speed from the Berserk buffs. So it might balance out, honestly, too. Bossing, 3 out of 5 stars. It's melee. It's not that tanky, but you have a lot of damage. SSF gear, 4 to 5. It's pretty good. Not terrible. I mean, getting a fizz weapon is not too hard. Getting the slam helmet is not too hard. I think it has a pretty high drop rate from Uber Shaper. Yep. Long-term scalability, 3 out of 5. Honestly, might be 4. Might be 4. You can get it pretty good. Pretty good. Although it might take you more effort to get there than some other builds. Visual clarity, 4 to 5. It's pretty good. I mean, there's some stuff happening, but you can easily see through it. Ease of use, 2 stars. Honestly, maybe even 1. I mean, you have to... I mean, I wouldn't really call it hard to use, but more tedious, using your war cries all the time. 3.3 total stars. I'm gonna say that's a 0.3 right there. I don't know. Lancer Ben. All auto war cries. The damage drops to like 3.5. Everything else is pretty much the same. It's a lot easier to use. Juggernaut Girth Shatter. Non-auto. I think if you want to auto your war cries, you only go Berserker. I don't think you do that on other ascendancies. I think at that point you might as well be playing something else. Damage, 3.5 stars. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It obviously doesn't hold a candle to Berserker. Well, it kind of does if it's on all auto. And then defense, I mean, it's Jug. 5 out of 5. Clear speed, like 2.5. I mean, it's not bad. Like, it'll be pretty good. But certainly nothing crazy. I'd say probably about average. Bossing, 4 to 5. I mean, you're Giga tanky. You can face tank a lot of stuff. Maybe not like instantly, but eventually when you're really in the groove of bossing, you'll be tanking a lot. SSF gear, 4 to 5. I mean, it's pretty much the same gear as Berserker. Long-term scalability. I give it an extra star just for the point that it's a Juggernaut and you'll be able to get it to be like basically immortal. Ease of use. Still you gotta juggle those war cries. Alk for that one. Total 4 stars. I'm heavily considered starting this. Lightning Strike Warden, 5 stars. It just does gigadam. Warden is like the glass cannon ascendancy. Yeah, it has bark skin. This doesn't take it. I don't think the bark skin node's very good. So 5 out of 5 for damage, but you're getting 6 portal defense. Clear speed's really good. Bossing, I mean, you're gonna have to just not get hit, really. If you're getting hit, you're losing. If you're not confident in your bossing mechanics and you want to do bosses, not recommended. You can definitely get your 4 stones or whatever, but you're gonna be getting farmed by Exarch balls or something. You're gonna take like 1, maybe 1. At best, you're taking like 1, and then you have 10% HP. Long-term scalability, 5 stars. I mean, this will just go crazy. Lightning Strike scales really well, clears well. Visual clarity, 3 stars. End game versions of this will make it go down, but at the beginning it shouldn't be too bad. Ease of use, 3, pretty good. Total 3 stars. Fub gun or log haul if you want the glass cannon versions. Ellie hit of Spectrum Deadeye. Same thing here. Honestly, it's pretty similar to Lightning Strike builds. Damage is pretty good, but your defense is just 6 portals again. Clear speed's good. Bossing, same scenario. SSF gear is a little worse. On this build, you're gonna need to get like interrogation, delirium jewel. You're gonna want like yoke of suffering or whatever. There's a few other things. Long-term scalability. Well, you know, 5 stars, obviously. The bow build. Visual clarity, 3 to 5, it's okay. Ease of use, 3 to 5. Pretty okay. You gotta think about your positioning. Total, 2.5 stars. Fub gun for that one. Locust, Power Mine, Trickster. Honestly, I really like this build. It's got a ton of damage. It's the Trickster thing. It's pretty squishy early on. Clear speed, 3 out of 5. Honestly, I might be underselling that. When I played this build, I did not do anything to modify the clear. If you do something to modify the clear, like, I don't know, Fury Valve or get some chain stuff or whatever, fork, I don't know. Something, it might be really good, actually. So I might be underselling this. Bossing, 3 out of 5. It's the same. It's the defense. You're not a mechanical god. Good luck. SSF gear, 4 to 5. It's pretty good, honestly. It's not too bad. I mean, I don't know if I'd start in an SF. Like, might be. So the piece of gear you really want for the non-instacker version, which because the instacker is not a league starter. So the non-instacker version, the key unique is Marlene's Fallacy. It's playable without it, but you really want it. And you're obviously not guaranteed that in SF, so that might be a little bit of a problem. Long-term scalability is 5 out of 5. It is, you can turn it into an instacker, or just stay with the base version and get crazy damage, whatever. Get crazy defense eventually. It'll pop off. Visual clarity, 3 out of 5. It's okay. I mean, you got some projectiles flying everywhere, but they're relatively small and not super flashy. Ease of use, 3 to 5. The only thing about the ease of use, the only thing that makes it like not 4 or 5 is you have to get used to locust mines. You cannot be near the mines. So if your character is here, you have to throw your mines like at least out to here. If it's too close to you, they will just sit there and not explode, and they will just reserve your mana. So you cannot throw anything in melee range. It all has to be a certain distance out from you, or it will just not work. Like, it will just not shoot your enemies. Alright, Jungron for that one. Lightning Strike Slayer, softcore only version. We got 5 stars here for the damage. I mean, it's a glass cannon build. You're going to be shredding things and getting shredded. Defense, pretty bad. You got like 1.3. So in this POB, the softcore version I saw, basically, if you are not hitting something actively, your fortify drops off, you're going to evaporate into dust near instantly. Clear speed, 5 out of 5, you're going to zoom. Slayer, you got extra move speed and stuff, extra speed. Going like dark ray vectors, and you're stacking frenzy charges, zoom, zoom. Bossing, you're going to evaporate. SF gear, 3 out of 5. It's not bad, it's doable. It's not great, but it's doable. Long-term scalability, 5 out of 5. Visual clarity, 2 out of 5. Could be a 3, I guess. Depends how much attack speed you're going to have. Ease of use, 3 out of 5. Pretty easy. It's just a positioning thing. Actually, maybe it should be 2. I don't know. So with Lightning Strike, there's kind of, you have to think about I'm taking that off. So on this one, you're gonna have to think about your positioning like twice as hard. Because one, lightning strike, you need to stand a certain distance away from the enemy, so it does its double hit thing. Otherwise, you're gonna be losing half your damage. So you really gotta consider that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, find a guide that explains it. So it'll explain it better than I will. Total 3 out of 5 stars. Fub gun. Lightning Strike Slayer. 4 to 5 stars. This is like an all-rounder version. I don't want to say hardcore version because it's, I mean, I guess it is, but all-rounder version. You got 4 to 5 stars of damage. Take a little hit. It might even be 3.5. I'm not sure. But it is considerably less damage than softcore. Maybe it should be this is a 6 and this is a 4. I'm not sure. But damage is still good, don't get me wrong. You have a lot more defense. You're going to have actual defensive layers. So you're going to have proper fizz mitigation and proper other mitigations. You're going to have the Slayer, what's that lethal pride thing called? Strength of Blood keystone for lethal pride. That gives you even more fizz reduction, and it pairs really well with the new Vol Pact. You're gonna have a ton of endurance charges. It's gonna be layered properly for defense. It's gonna be much nicer in terms of not dying. Since it won't be as crazy glass cannon zoom man, it will have a little bit less clear speed overall. Bossing does go up though, 3 stars. You're not going to do as much damage, but you're going to be able to tank way more. You're not going to evaporate. But it is still melee build, and on top of that, it's a melee build that you kind of have to think about your positioning. I mean, I guess it's kind of not a melee build because lightning strikes, but for your optimal damage, you want to be within a sort of melee range. SF gear, 4 to 5, it's pretty good. Definitely doable. These should probably be equal in SF gear, honestly. I don't know. I'll give this another star. A short one, though. Long-term scalability, 5 stars. I mean, it's still lightning strike. Still gets really high-end stuff if you wanted to. Visual clarity, 2.5, same deal. Ease of use. You can think a little bit less about moving because you're gonna be able to tank a lot more. 3.5 stars. Ben, Karn, any other hardcore person playing it, their POB is probably be pretty solid. Lacerate of Hemorrhage. Bleed Gladiator. 3 out of 5 stars. Now the actual damage on it is pretty low, but you gotta keep in mind that you only have to hit once every few seconds, and it's a dot build. So over time, it should be pretty good damage. Because while you're dodging, you're still doing damage, right? It's not like Lightning Strike Slayer where if you're dodging, you're doing no damage. On this one, your damage keeps ticking. Defense, 4 to 5 stars. Also, damage could get better. If retaliate skills are really good, this could be a 5-star build. Defense, 4 to 5 stars. You get like 90% block with the lucky hit node. You get endurance charges too. In maps, you are going to be immortal. In bosses, not so much. It'll still be reasonable, perfectly good for bossing, but in maps, if you look at the effective hit pool, you are like literally immortal. Now, you're not actually immortal. If something hits you that surpasses your max hit, you'll still die. Like if something one-shots you, you're dead. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Unless you're doing really crazy maps that you shouldn't be doing. Clear speed, 3 out of 5. It's pretty good. Honestly, it might be higher, but I'm a little wary of this build. Because its attack speed is pretty bad. But it might be saved by doing like Use shield charger to pack and the bleed pops. Clear it. Maybe. I don't think it's definitely not lower than 3 out of 5, but I'm wary to put it higher. Bossing, 3 out of 5. Like, the damage is not insane, it's okay. The defense for bossing is not insane, it's okay. SF gear, 4 out of 5. It's pretty standard stuff. Pretty easy. Long-term scalability is only a 2. Seems pretty hard to scale the damage up very high quickly. You need a lot of gear to scale it. And comparatively, you're going to be getting less out of it. And if you do eventually get really good gear, you're going to be stuck at Thought Cap as opposed to something like Lightning Strike. Visual clarity, well, that's about as good as it gets. 5 stars. Ease of use, 5 stars. Just let block carry you. Total 3 stars. Ziz, Grotha, Crip for the creators. Cock, Detonate, Dead Inquisitor. Yeah, that's right. You thought it was dead. I thought it was dead, but it's not dead. So instead of using corpse damage, now you just get a bunch of flat damage for it, and it's still really good because DD of chaining is just mechanically super good. So yet another DD build has dodged the nerfs. Four to 5 stars for damage. It is not as good as it used to be, but it's still plenty passable. I'm not sure how much damage it actually lost, but in the PoB, it's still plenty of damage. Defense, 3 out of 5. It's pretty good. It's not super good. Definitely can be one-shot by some stuff pretty easily. Eventually, it'll be very defensive, but early on, gotta kind of watch yourself. Clear speed, 4 out of 5. I mean, just throw your Lancing Steel, things go boom boom. Very good. Bossing, 3.5. The damage isn't crazy, the defense isn't crazy. It's pretty good though. Mechanically, it's pretty good for bossing. You right click and it kind of auto targets. It's pretty good. SF gear, 4 out of 5 stars. It's all pretty easy stuff. You need like a 2 mod sword to really get started. Pretty easy. Maybe even 1 mod. You just need the crit chance on the sword. Attack speed's nice, but not necessary. SF gear. Oh, never mind. Long-term scalability, 5 stars. It's a cast on crit build. A lot of scaling there. A lot of things you can do with it. A lot of defense options. Lots of things. Visual clarity. Yeah, that's probably the worst one on the list. Good luck. Ease of use, 3 out of 5 stars. That should be higher. I don't even... Oh, no. So the reason that's not higher, because remember how I said you get flat? You're going to have to be using Smite. Smite gives you, like, I think it's an extra 20% DPS. You're going to have to be clicking Smite on things for more damage. Now, you're not have to, I guess. You don't have to. If you don't want to lose 20% or, 20% damage, you're going to have to click it every couple seconds. Total, 3.5 stars. Route 2 build. Obama Guardian, which is blink arrow, mirror arrow of bombardment. Damage, pretty good. Honestly, I think if you are like a new player and you don't know what to start, I think this is probably what you do. It's really good for leveling. It's really smooth, clear into maps. It's decently tanky. It's got good damage. It scales up really fast. It's good. Alright, 4 out of 5 for damage. Like I said, it's good. If you just get so much damage right out of the gate. Honestly, like, if you farm lab, obviously you have to want to do lab, but If you farm lab, leveling with this feels like cheating. Thanks, Dia.
You're welcome, Dia.
Defense, though, it's okay. It's got block. It's got some minions. Clear speed, 3.5. Honestly, if you use the blink arrow, most people offer mirror arrow because it gives you more control. But if you use blink arrow, clear speed goes up to like maybe 4.5. You just blink arrow, your minions kill everything with their big rain of arrows, and you just keep zooming. Bossing, 4 out of 5 stars. Minion build, they do the work. You hit things, boom. Defense, but no. Yeah, I'm thinking about food now. SF gear, 5 out of 5. Very good SF build. Long-term scalability, 5 out of 5. You can do some crazy stuff with this, get really big damage. Visual clarity, 3 to 5 stars is okay. You got a bunch of arrows running everywhere. Ease of use, 2.5. I mean, you think that was like higher, right? But you have to manage a few things. Did I already mention this? Is Obama Guardian somewhere else, or did I mention this on stream and not on this video? I don't know. Well, anyways, I'm gonna say it again if I already did. You have to manage your offerings, and you're gonna have to manage your Sentinel of Radiance. So you're gonna have to be paying attention to when those drop, or you lose a considerable amount of damage / defense. So you have to be paying attention on this. It's not a true minion go AFK build, but it is probably the best minion starter by far. Total 3.5 stars. Recommended Previ. I don't know if he has an updated version for this league, but Righteous Fire Chieftain. Damage, no. Defense, 4.5 stars. It's pretty good. It's not really like, you still can't face tank things super early. You're gonna have to build up your defense still. So it's not really a great trade-off for having no damage. Clear speed, 3.5. It's okay. It would be really good if rare monsters didn't exist, but every so often you're gonna hit a rare monster and it's just gonna take you like 5 minutes to kill it. Exaggeration, but it's gonna be noticeable. Bossing, 1 star solely for the fact that you got good defense. SF gear, 5 stars. Super easy gear in SF. Long-term scalability. Yeah. I mean, you can get it to do pretty good damage, honestly, but at what cost? And I don't mean literal cost, I mean like cost to your brain. Visual clarity, 5 stars. I mean, okay, it doesn't get much better than this one. I've said that for a few builds, but this one, really, it doesn't get much better. Ease of use, that's a lot of stars, I'm not counting. Total, 2 stars. Pox recommended for that, obviously. I mean, who else would you expect? Alright, this one's a little different just because, I don't know, I felt like it. Spark. Any ascendancy doesn't matter. Damage? Nope. Defense? Nah. Clear speed? Also no. Bossing? Yeah, don't even think about it. SF gear? No. Long-term scalability, though, yes, you have a lot of that. A lot of long-term scalability. But you're not going to make the currency to get there. Visual clarity, yep, it's bad here too. Ease of use, though, is pretty good, 5 stars. I don't know, I think it might be like 4, actually. There is some things you have to press. And then total, yeah, I've released a stronger build IRL into the toilet. And that's actually true. Well, okay, I don't know if the last week part is true, because it might have been 2 weeks at this point. But let me tell you, that was like a 19 intro, okay? It was crazy. I didn't know it was humanly possible. Yeah, that is it. I should have showed the food to the camera. Anyways, I'm not recording anymore. Look at this. Why did I do this in MS Paint rather than a format where I can provide links to the build/videos? Might I introduce you to the description button on YouTube where you can link builds and videos? A no to Slayer Earth Shatter? I mean, you can play it. I just think Jug and Berserker are better. What to play before Bama? Probably SRS. I don't know. Honestly, early SRS is really painful. Early SRS is really painful. I think you go like rolling magma into armor brand cremation until you get your first lab. And then after your first lab, I think you're good enough to go to SRS. You just need you need your dude guy. Nah, you can go SRS. I mean, your dude guy carries really hard. You just need your dude guy. It's not that bad. No, it really is. I don't know. I didn't include Necro because it's just worse than Guardian. Convince Cheddar to swap the Jug? No, Chieftain's cool. Smoke mine. I mean, don't get me wrong, Jug's definitely better, but Chieftain's got the cool factor, you know? I think Gladiator, I don't know, Gladiator really hinges on, like, are the retaliate skills good? I mean, like, even if they're not good, I think it's fine. But I wouldn't really call it much more than fine. Ice Crash? I mean, it's probably fine. It's not going to be up to speed to anything meta, but if you want to start it, it's definitely startable. Probably like any slam is probably startable. Relatively good. Slams are just eating good this league. Overexertion and the damage buffs are just OP here. Slams are eating good. Alright, maybe not Leap Slam. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't even looked at the POB for Catabasis. I'm eating rice, some sausage, and a fried egg on top. And there's some tomatoes in here too. It's pretty mean. What Ignite melee build? I mean, that Infernal Blow build from someone showed the other day looked pretty good, but I don't know how much of a bait it is. Yeah, Door made it. He made a Taco Bell Crunch Wrap yesterday. That was pretty good too. Homemade Taco Bell Crunch Wrap. A deep dive on this the Ignite's Infernal Blow thing? Yeah, I couldn't find anything that was glaringly wrong with it either. No, there's no Frostblades because I haven't played it. Here, I'll upload this to Twitter so I can have the full image link. That sounded kind of weird. There you go, there's the full image. Alright, let me upload that bad boy to YouTube. I'm not doing an intro. See, the annoying part for videos, if I want to do like a funny intro, I have to take the 43-minute thing I just recorded and then I have to put it into the program editor thing, and then I have to re-render it for like another 20 minutes or something. So it's annoying. So that's why I don't like doing intros. Especially right now. Because I'm under kind of a time constraint. Not a single build 5 stars total? No. I think the only build in the past, like, 5 years that has 5 stars total is, like, when DD was Omega broken. I think that's the only one that's been 5 stars in a long time. Before that, I don't even know. Older, is there anything, like, older than that that was, like, 5 out of 5? Before that, I was not a good player, so I don't know. Why do you only give 3 stars for Hexblast Mind Bossing? Are you Ben? If no, then you're dying. Seismic? Okay, actually, maybe seismic, yeah. Seismic might have been pretty damn close. Forgot about seismic. Best one button HC build? Um, I don't know. RF? I mean, hear me out. You go Cock Inquisitor, but you just do less damage. How does that sound? The video up? No. It's gonna take a bit for YouTube to make it not in like 144p since it's 45 minutes long. A 45 minute video. My brain's getting cooked. I think it's already out. But data mining guy's on vacation. Heavy's notes about Bama make it seem pretty nerfed. What did they do to it? What? What do you mean pretty nerfed? Did I just put something stupid in there? Am I gonna have to cut out the Obama Guardian? What'd they do? Just the 10% DR? Wait a minute. Is that even, that's a ruthless, is that a ruthless change? Holy beta, dude. No more conk for Bama. Why? I don't know. Spam a doc. Oh yeah, it's fine. Just the fizz version. No, not fizz. Just the chaos versions. Anyway, it's fine. Piss versions. Piss virgins. Is that I find for hardcore? I mean, honestly, it's if you're not doing any bosses and you're only mapping and you build it for some defense, it's honestly not that bad. Okay, on League Start, I think it kind of is, but Banner Karn's Lightning Strike Pobes. Here, I'm gonna compile all of the stuff now for the YouTube description. Okay, let's see. Pyro, Ice Nova. Archmage, Pyro, Ball Lightning. My video soon. Archmage, DD of Chaining. X-Blast, Miner. Dude, my shit always tries to save to my PoE folder. Understand cremation before DD of chaining or switch to vanilla DD? No vanilla DD. Vanilla DD is a dead gem now. Stay on Archmate or Armageddon Brand cremation till you get the gem. So I don't trust the melee buffs? Okay, so in terms of melee buffs, slams you can trust 100%. Bleed, I give it like 75%. Retaliate, like a 10%. That's my breakdown. But that's where I'm at anyways. Oh, strikes, I guess. Are pretty, I mean, strikes are pretty up there too. I don't know, like 90%. 90, 100, it might be 100. Honestly, I have not really looked at the strike builds. For some reason, all of the strike builds are like incredibly hard to find the POBs for, so I haven't looked too much. At least the hardcore strike builds. We use retaliate to go to the second backup damage skill. I mean, so for bleed gladiator, no. Well, okay. Pretty much any gladiator, gladiator, you're hoping that it can be your main skill. Everything else that would use one, yeah. Well, I don't know. See, what I originally thought, why the original reason I freaked out so hard at crushing fist in specific is because I thought you could exert it, but you can't. If you could exert that shit, holy moly, dude. Would have been making the enemies into cum dumpsters. Still on, yeah, there's work to do. I fixed this build. No, I don't know anything about bleed. It's been so long since I've even looked at a bleed build. Oh yeah, you equip Rice Lapis, boom. That's where my knowledge goes. Poison concoction, good. The Righteous Fire just it got damaged, significant damage nerfs this league, and it could not handle that. Belly hit untouched? I think so. Pretty sure. Really accurate? I mean, I'd say I would guarantee at least 70% accuracy in these ratings. Holy Relic? Guardian version non-poison is fine, probably. The Crave the Slaughter's NC passive skill no longer provides plus 10 to maximum rage or gain 1 rage on with attacks no more than every 0.3 seconds. Instead, it now provides every rage grants 1% attack speed and hair loss starts 2 seconds later. What? Oh, never mind, never mind. On attack hit. Oh shit. That could be cool. Alright, looks good. Putting steel? I probably wouldn't start it, but end game it should just be all around better as far as I know. I'll be back. Eh, Blade Blast, I mean, it's still good, but it's kind of at the point where I would not start it. It's kind of at that point where personally, I would not be starting it. It's lost so much. It's still good though, or at least okay. Lost the reduced mana cost, lost a lot of fizz taken as, lost divine blessing, lost some other stuff that I can't remember too. Oh, lost alt quality conch. Yeah, it's the fact that it's even still playable is pretty impressive. That's just how good that skill is. It gets shot 5 times and it's still playable. Elementalist? I mean, Elemental is pretty poo-poo fart right now, to be honest. I mean, it's playable, but pretty poo-poo fart on the power scale. Copy of this? It's already uploaded on my Twitter. And gonna be a YouTube video. The biggest selling point to go Guardian over Necro. A much smoother start. Poo poo pee pee diarrhea orbital strike. Me after I eat 1 slice of bread. Yeah, it's viable. Alright. This thumbnail for the highlight video. That's pretty good. Yeah, ball lightning is next on the to-do list. Hey, thanks. Yeah, what that guy said. How much weight strokes? I mean, there is a lance build on there. This guy. I'm not laughing at this comment. I'm laughing at my response. Imagine like you're new to PoE or you're outside of PoE and you see this. This is the response. The lesson? Durag. Pizza or chili? I'm in the I can feel the pizza. Usually I'm on team chili, but I go for pizza right now. Team pizza. Where? I don't know. I gotta think of the best wording for the algorithm. Mr. Beast Skibbity Toilet instant 2 million views. Holy. That's a good freeze frame. Some of the worst League starters? Maybe. Time is running out. I mean, I guess when I usually start stream, which is when I'm going to start stream tomorrow, that's like 8 hours before League start, I think, so... Plenty of time tomorrow. All-rounder. It's not bad at... That's it. This scale not too bad. Maybe build is like from a missing something, but yeah, there's no reason to. So from like an efficiency perspective or like from a all around, to be honest. But it's a different skill and maybe you think it looks cooler. It's worse. I'm not gonna go over every single stat here because this is basically the same build as this build. This is the same as Ice Note. Come on, don't do this to me. It's definitely a good idea to run with the other day I have a video on it. Romancer. It's kind of 4 stars all around. The damage is pretty good. Oh, it's not a guide though, so. I don't know. Hex, Plasmine, Trickster. You know, it's probably more like 6 hours. But yeah. Damage is, but clear speed. I think. I think what I'm planning to do is like wake up or I start stream at like I don't know, like 7 a.m. my time, and I think it starts at 1. So that's like 6 hours. And then I'll probably play for like 12 to 16 hours, because on Saturday I actually have something to do. Three and a half. So I gotta decide if I want to take a like a 2-hour nap before the thing I gotta go do, or if I just raw dog it and don't sleep. At a I said, this can be a one-shot bossing build. Mantra. Yeah, not sleeping might be bad for your health, but don't sleeping is pretty good. Guardian SRI get putting out ease of use. I saw it in the non-auto was pretty huge. You have Berserker Girth this league. I don't know who has one, but he probably does. All right, Berserker Girth. Berserker Earth Shatter. Berserker Earth Shaker. Berserker Earth Shaker. Dude, this is like you put this shit into a... I got notes on the mind, I guess. I don't know. This is like... You put it into a translate and you put it through like 8 languages and then you get back to English. Berserker? Dude, that should be a PoE 2 ascendancy. You're like shitting out babies at your enemies and then you got minion instability and they just explode. Shatter with non-auto, but damage 5 out of 5 fence, 2 and hinder without movement bars. 4 to 5 and 3. The damage drops to like 3.5. Lancer Ben. All auto war cries. How the fuck do you spell Berserker, dude? What? It's an S? I don't believe this. That's stupid. Dude, you say it like Berserker. Not Berserker? Or maybe not no auto war cries. The damage on Gertie might look... I mean, obviously it doesn't hold damage. War cries, you only... Juggernaut Girth Shatter. Yeah, maybe I should put some... Why does that say error loading? That's kind of scary. It's better save. Hold on, copy. What? My money! It's because I put Berserker, isn't it? It's because I put Berserker. Not like I give it an X. Still gotta, you gotta juggle. It just does giga dam. This is Berserker. Still gotta, you gotta juggle those war cries that are starting this. Warden is like Lightning Strike Warden. Five stars. And you want to do boss faster? Is good. Bossing, same scenario. Total 3 stars. 5 gun or alcohol if you want the glass cannon versions. The new legislation being proposed in the US that ban octopus farming. I don't know. Octopus tastes good. Ellie hit, awesome positioning. Fork, I don't know. Some clear sign, trick, visual clarity 3 to 5 is okay. I think I'm gonna go eat some octopus like a week after League of
positioning.
Legends
Total,
vacation,
2.5 stars.
League start day.
Locust, power mine. Trickster.
Siege Ballista Shrapnel? Nope.
I did not fork on staff or friends like you're gonna be shooting in. Like it will just not shoot your enemies. Alright, jump run for that one. Lightning Strike Slayer.
Global octopus consumption amounts to 350,000 tons per year, and the market is expected to grow by 21.5% in 2028. Holy.
Softcore only version shredding
That's a
rounds
lot
off
of
at extra
octopus.
position from the enemy, so it's total 3 to 5. I don't want to say hardcore version because it's Lightning Strike Slayer. 4 to 5 stars. This is like an all-round, a lot more defense. You can zoom for your opportunity 2.5. Lacerate of hemorrhage. Bleed Gladiator. 4 to 5, reasonable. Perfect clear speed. Pop. It's okay. Apps for the creators. Cock Detonate Dead include. Guardian, which is to be clicking Smite on things for more damage. Now you don't have to, I guess. You don't have to. 3.5 stars. Root 2 build. Obama Guardian, which is blink what you do. I'm gonna do 3.5, goes up to defense, scale to 5 stars. This again, total damage, no. Recommended Previ. I don't know if he has an updated version for this league, but Righteous Fire Chieftain, damage, no. Rare mon. That's Spark. A 19
with that guy. Holy, what a description, dude. What a description. Holy, what a title. Is this in HD yet? It is. Alrighty. Public. Boom. Oh, I need to... How to put the link to the full image, actually. Let me get a... Gotta make a thumbnail here. Wait. Okay. Got a thumbnail for the flow chart video, but I don't even for this. What did I do for my last one? Put text saying best league starters. Look at this. It cut off the S for starter. Op tartar sauce. Okay. Nice. Tartar Sauce League starter. Alright, now I gotta go through the flow chart. Alright, here we go. Time to record another video. Hopefully this one isn't 45 minutes. Are you wondering what to play? Well, hopefully this video helps. The League Start flow chart. Let's get started. Where's the start? There's the start. This time it's in the theme of the Windows 1995 pipe screensaver, like this one, you know the one, yeah? Okay. Start, here we go. Wait, this is the wrong one. Where is the right one? This isn't the right one. Hey. Cut. I post this. Paint. That, I don't know. Save? Sure. Alright, there we go. Are you wondering what build to play? Well, here's the place for you. League Start flow chart. Alright, let's see. Let's get started here. It's in the theme of 95 pipes like these. You remember these? Oh yeah, okay. Here we go. Start. So the first hurdle, Captain Lance build. Let's start with no. No goes to yes. No, wait, I just got a better idea. I want to put I want to open the Quinn clip.
Alright, stop. Captain Lancelot, no. Huh?
See you later. All right, League Start flow chart in the theme of Windows 95 pipes. Screensaver. All right, let's start. But before I start, I'm gonna let Quinn start this one off.
All right, start. Captain Lancelot, no. Huh? Wait, start? Captain Lancelot, no. I don't know. Wait, they both go. Oh, good.
Okay. Here we go. Since we got that out of the way, I'm gonna just go past that. Alright, we got the melee. I'm gonna take the hell yes route because it's melee. Melee league. What damage type for chaos? You really got nothing. The only thing I could think of is going Pneumatic Dagger, Molten Strike, Pathfinder. And that's not a league starter, so you can't league start that. You could probably get it by the end of day one if you really try your hardest, but you can't start it. So there is none. Well, I mean there is, but none I would deem good enough to put on this list for a truly smooth start. All right, let's go elemental. Strike or slam, we got strike. Let's go strike. You want melee or melee? All right, melee as in true melee. We got Molten Strike Zenith Jug, but this is also not a league starter, so you got to go that on day 2. So far, not looking good. And then we also got Molten Strike Warden. This one should be much more playable early. Just normal Molten Strike's probably fine. And then quote-unquote melee. We got Lightning Strike Warden / Slayer or Frostblades of Catabasis Slayer. Slayer if you want a more well-rounded build, Warden if you just want to be Glass Cannon. I mean, you can go Glass Cannon with Slayer too, but... Alright, Slam. The Slam side we got Volcanic Fissure of Snaking Something. I don't think I'd even recommend this, but I couldn't think of anything else, and this is probably the best option. Alright, physical, we got Striker Slam. Let's start with neither. Lacerate / Eviscerate Bleed Gladiator. That's the only retaliate build on this flowchart, so don't ask. Strike, we got Bone Shatter into Dual Strike / Jug Slayer. Slam, we got what meta do you want to go back to? 3.0, we got Sunder, Jug, Slayer, or Glad. I mean, take your pick. All viable. 3.12, we got Ground Slam, Slayer / Jug. 3.13, we're going with the good old Earth Shatter, Jug / Slayer. Alright. Now on the non-melee track, no. We got want to do something hilarious? Yes, Archmage GD. And then it should also have Cock DD Inquisitor, because that build is not dead either. I think just everybody thought that DD was completely dead, including me, but overlooked a few things. And you know, I think it'd just be hilarious to start DD again. I might just do it for the meme. Alright, no. Are you meta cuck? Yes. Are you magic find 6 portal cuck? Yes. Ellie hit of the Spectrum Deadeye. No. Was your first console pre-PlayStation 2? Let's go with yes. Was your first console pre-SNES? Let's go with yes. Was your first console pre-NES? Let's go with yes. You're playing Diablo 4, buddy. Alright, let's go with no. You're playing Righteous Fire Chieftain. Alright. And then let's say no pre-SNES. Do you want to avoid being called meta cuck? No would be Archmage Ice Nova Hierophant. Yes, we got Bald Lightning of Orbiting Archmage Hierophant. First console pre PS2. No. We got Power Siphon, Locust Mine Trickster. Alright. Here we go. Not a Metal Cuck. What archetype do you want? Let's go down to spells. Spells, self-cast. Archmage, yes, this is gonna take us all the way back over to these Archmage guys. And then no. Self-cast, yes. Pretty weak this league, to be honest. Ailment or hit-based? Ailment, we got you want to do damage. If not, then you go Wintertide Brand Occultist. You want to do some Poison Blade Vortex, and then you can go into like Blade Vortex, Blade Blast of Unloading. Pathfinder. Yes, you do want to do damage. Poison, Blade Blast, Blade Fall, Pathfinder. Cultist if you want to die like every map, but you like boom booms. This build has been hit with like 5 different things that are nerfs for it, but it's still okay. It's possible to play. I wouldn't do it anymore. But it's still okay. Hit-based, yeah, probably don't do this, but if you do want to do it, Armor Brand Recall or Sabo. I don't know if that even counts as melee. Does that count? Or not melee. Does that count as self-cast? I don't know. Brands are like kind of on the line of self-cast and not self-cast. Alright. No self-cast. What medium do you want to cast or skills? Totems? We got Stormburst Totems. Miners / traps. We got Are you Ventra? Yes. And if yes, then you go Seismic Trap, Pathfinder. No, do you want red or purple? Red, we got Blazing Salvo Mines, Deadeye. Both, kind of. We got Explosive Trap, Sabo. Purple, got Hex Blast, Trickster / Sabo. And then Spellslinger. Yeah, I think the image speaks for itself. Alright, back up to archetype minions. You want not cool minions, you got SRS Guardian. You want cool minions, you got Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow Guardian, Bama Guardian. If you're never going to reroll, like if you're going to play one character the entire league, just go Necro because it scales better, but it has a worse start. Super cool. We got Poison, Holy Relic of Conviction Necro, but this is also not a league starter. You got to swap to this on like day 2 or something. Ranged attack. We got Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing Slayer, Trickster, Pathfinder, Assassin, whatever else it's playable on. Probably play it on Slayer though. And yeah, I think that's it. Hey, just over 8 minutes. Thanks for the ad money. It's not, I mean that was quick and easy. Slam Slayer will be better than Lightning Strike Slayer. For like a true league start, fresh start, yeah, probably. That looks like a lot of male appendages. Yeah, okay, dude. Red has some girth. Okay, a few of them, I see it, okay? Like, look at this. I mean, this one. I mean, okay, this one right here. Alright. I mean, this right here. I mean, these ones, I don't know if those count. Got some oddly shaped stuff there. The dick and balls flow chart. Alright, which build sends you to last epoch? That's a good question. The gem auto cry says the gem is not going to be buffer effect for your allies, so why is there an auto cry for builds with more than a cry? Let me take a look. Oh, so what it is it just you don't get the buff from it, right? Okay, so there's like two parts of a slam. So look. There's let me show you. Let me get the paint open. All right. So here's a cry, right? You can separate it into two parts. You have this, which is the buff. So the buff is 5% more armor per power. And then you have the exertion part of it. Okay, the top's cut off, or the bottom's cut off, but. And then you have the exertion part of it, right? So the exert part still works, so you still get the AoE or whatever the exertion says. This part does not work. That part doesn't work. This part, good. So auto exertion is pretty bad. Is pretty bad though. Casting them yourself, at least some of them. You put like 3 on auto, the ones that don't matter as much for the buff. and then you self-cast the good ones is optimal, but if you really don't want to, you just stick them all on auto. I mean, it works on totems, but I don't know if it's good. Need help with this part of your build guide? This is probably one of my favorite PoE memes. This is a good one. Actually, I stole that meme for one of my videos. Where is it? I pass it somewhere. Oh, there it is, right there. I do like that meme. That's a good one. So funny, dude. There. Yeah, this is a good one. It is pretty good. This one's pretty good. Melee. Alright. Flowchart video is uploaded. Think I'll space that one out. I'll schedule it for like 3 a.m. or something. Jerry is currently data mining for the enchants. Oh yeah, dude. I feel like if I just put, I feel like this is an OP strat for the algorithm. I don't know. I'm testing it out. Beginner guide? It's not a beginner guide though, so I'm not gonna say that. Holy, look at that dislike ratio on that video. 99.2. League planning, it's going pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I usually do. I don't know if league name really makes much of a difference. Especially, like, maybe do I just put in settlers? I don't know. Settlers of Calgary takes up so much room. Is that how you spell it, or is it like that? Settlers of Cowgirl. Hey, thanks for the raid, Iskatal. Oh, a new YouTube comment just dropped. Instead of playing video games 12 plus hours a day, why don't you get a husband and start a family and have kids so you can actually be happy instead of regurgitating the cringy, dweeby, awful lingo that Reddit tool bags, who are the scum of the earth, repeat ad nauseum. He's gaming, dude. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Just paste that from that, even though it's not all of them. It's good enough. Was the AoE on PP versus Poo Poo? Well, on average, I'd say the AoE on PP is better, but the high end of Poo Poo probably is a much higher AoE ratio than PP. Like, most of the time, my PP has way more AoE than my Poo Poo. But, you know, sometimes the Poo Poo just goes explodey. Sound name? I missed it. I'm pretty sure poop is chaos damage. It's pretty chaotic. If someone shits on you in public, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy, right? Where's my 50k, buddy? I don't know still. Probably Ice Nova or Slams. What are the links on Firestorm? Firestorm, Archmage, Pen, Inspiration, Intensify. Firestorm, Archmage. Feel guilty for starting Ice Nova? Why? It's fun. How did you hear that about Rue? He's not even streaming or anything. WhatsApped you? Or are you his boyfriend or something? Alright, let's see. Anything else in here? WhatsApp? Wait a minute. Americans don't use WhatsApp. Something's amiss here. See you later. No Overwatch 2. I just don't go over there. 87. 91. It's pretty close. Alright. I guess I'm gonna record this video and then I'm out of here. Rip Foods tier list? No, that's for tomorrow morning. So I'll do that tomorrow morning. Think about Ice Shot of Pen versus Ellie Hit. I think Ellie Hits was better. All round. Alright. Ball Lightning of Orbiting. I'm just gonna go over the POB real quick for people. Here's the level 90 tree, what it looks like. Sitting at 4.5 million DPS on pretty much all 2 mod gear. Or half 2 mod gear. So, for the items, on weapons, your main things you're looking for is mana, obviously, and then spell damage. And then eventually you try and pick up higher tiers of spell damage and mana, get some cast speed, and then so on and so forth. Those are the most important mods. Boom. Something to note actually, this build gets a pretty big buff late game. With the new helmet, Ravenous Passion. This is like not league start, but it's worth noting that the rage grants spell damage instead of attack damage. Since they changed rage to be more damage, this is going to be 30% more damage for this build. This is like, assuming it works like that, which I don't see why it wouldn't. This is like auto include on every single Archmage build or any build that spends that mana for spells. And then just got suppression, whatever. I didn't put res in, so you're gonna have to figure out res yourself. I just put it in config here. And the other thing in config is simulating punishment average damage. But yeah, so res, life, mana, suppression, any attributes you need. You're smart enough to figure that out yourself. On chest, you can actually get it pretty easily because you don't need life. Because you can just click the life mastery here, which is not clicked on this tree for some reason, but I will fix that. There. And gloves, same scenario. Pretty much all your gear is just going to be life, mana, res, stats, suppress. That's it. Before you get foible, you can use a blue pearl amulet and try and craft it up for mana and stuff. That's the next best option. Anoint will be Mind Drinker. Dream Fragments is a very good ring. A good helmet is Mind Spiral early. Though the issue with Mind Spiral is it's not evasion, and that messes with the suppression mastery that you need evasion on all your armor. So if you're hardcore, maybe don't take that. I mean, even if you are, it's probably worth taking because it is good early. On the rings, you are going to want to get endurance charges on them, a minimum endurance charge. Because we're going to click some endurance charge node. So here I'm only getting 1 extra, so I'll only have it on 1 ring. But if you do end up picking up any more, you're going to need it on both rings. And then belt. Same deal, life, mana, res. The way you're going to craft most of these probably is going to be you fracture a good mod, And then you use essences, basically. Either Essence of Woe and try and hit mana, or you use the mana thing. Actually, is there one that gives mana for weapons too, or is that one like cast speed and then it's mana on armor? I'm not sure. But it doesn't really matter. You're just going to fracture one of the mods. Whatever mod you hit, you're going to use the essence of the other types till you hit something good. Actually, next league, Recombinators might be a play, since Recombinators are coming back. Definitely keep an eye out for that. ROG is pretty good early. On my 4-stone run I was doing, all of my gear was ROG. Really do ROG. ROG is good. And then skills. Up here I have the endgame skills. Here's the leveling skills, obviously. 1 through 28, you're going to be doing Rolling Magma, Holy Flame Totem, Flame Wall. If you really don't like that, it can be clunky if you're not used to Rolling Magma. You can go Orb of Storm, Storm Blast Mine. It's pretty good too. Then you're going to want to pick up an Act 2, Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ash. Honestly, next league, Herald of Ash is still nice for the clear, but you might actually want to go Skitterbots instead, because Herald of Ash is not going to give spell fire damage anymore next league. So, honestly, I'd say go Skitterbots, probably. Then also, you're going to grab Wave of Conviction in Act 2. And then Firestorm, when you hit Act 3 and you kill Gravicious. You can go Firestorm or Cremation. I know a lot of people prefer Firestorm. Personally, I still like Cremation Armor Brand. So I have links for both, and you can just choose whatever you want to do. If you're not sure, I'd say probably just go Firestorm. If you don't go Firestorm and you go Cremation, these do not have Archmage in the links. So if you do go those, make sure you have an Archmage leveling in your offhand, because you cannot buy it from a vendor leveled. You can only buy it level 1. And then if you do use Cremation, use Desecrate for Cremation. That's why that's in there. And then in Act 3 as well, you're going to switch your auras for Grace, Eternal Blessing. This will make you a lot tankier. And Axe give you a lot of evasion. You can opt for like Wrath or some damage aura too if you want, but I say go Grace. You'll save more time with the less you die with Grace. And then I'll go through the trees here. Level 19, we got, just go up here through the damage, come here, take the life, tag these 3, go for the res first, then here. And then we're going to come down here, grab these for the cast speed and the dex, and then we're going to start heading up here towards the elemental overload. And then level 31, we're going to keep going through here, pick these up, go down here through this wheel's good. If you are struggling for res, you can pick up the other nodes here too. And then here, gonna grab the life, grab these. It's good for res. For normal lab, you are picking up Arcane Blessing, or if you want to be more defensive, you can pick up Conviction of Power, or you can pick up Divine Guidance. Really, there's not a wrong choice here. I'd say if you're going to go Archmage and Firestorm, you probably want to grab Divine Guidance. Alright, then level 55, Cruel Lab. Grab some cast speed nodes. Gonna pick up our Mind Over Matter. You actually are gonna want to pick up, you know what, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna say at normal lab, you're gonna want to actually go this. And then just make sure you have a good mana flask. Otherwise, you might struggle to cast your spells because you're going to get hit and lose mana. But should be okay. And make sure you do not have Herald of Thunder and Skitterbots on. Only Eternal Blessing with some aura. Recommend Grace. So that way all of your mana is not reserved. Cruel Lab, heading up over here. Grab the dex if you need it. If you don't need it, don't grab it. Over here, through here, some more life. These nodes are good for damage and tankiness now that we're into Mind Over Matter. Gonna head down here. If you happen to get a good jewel, feel free to pick this up, put the jewel in. Here, we're coming down here. Gonna grab these nodes. They're damage and some res. And gonna grab Iron Will. It's a little bit more damage. Early on, it might not be worth clicking, honestly. Grab some life. Probably click this too. And then click that. There we go, level 62. Come over here, grab these, more mana, more spell damage. What else is it? Oh yeah. Come down here, grab some mana and mana reduction. This will make it easier to cast. If at any point you're having mana problems, start the path down here into these. Also going to pick up these mana regen and reduced cost nodes. These are very important. Honestly, you might want to go them earlier. If you're having mana issues, definitely look into these. And then here, gonna change your pathing up through here. Come over here. Take the lightning nodes. Increases and reduction of mana, applied of shock effect. Here's a mana wheel here. Okay. Level 81, we're gonna start heading over here, get some suppression. Chance to suppress spell damage is lucky, very important. Here, gonna get spell damage leech. 10% instant leech is the reason why we take this. It's really good. Some more mana here. Pick up that mastery. Mastery. Here is... Oh, I forgot the nodes on Hyro. Okay, so for Cruel Lab, Arcane Blessing, Merc Lab, Sanctuary of Thought, and then Uber Lab, minimum endurance, power, and endurance charges. Alright, never mind. I fucked this up. I'm going again in the morning. I'm done. When you home for Trans Jam and playing SF? Merc Lab. Victim power should not be last. I mean... Maybe if you're in hardcore. I think in softcore it's definitely last. There's BV on my build document. It's not there, but it's fine. You can start it. Should be third. Yeah, I don't know. You tried telling a softcore player that 12% max hit is worth 30% damage. You explain that to them. Can anyone tell me what the current song is? Yeah, this is a good one. This is a banger. I mean, it's just whatever you value in a build. I'd reckon I would imagine most people would choose a 30% more damage multiplier. Yeah, but you're not gonna die without Conviction of Power. My 4-stone run, I didn't even click it. Honestly, I think skipping it early might not be too bad. Well, next league is a little different because they're buffed more, but the even not clicking it is not bad. The other node up north is really good. This node is actually really good. Because you know what makes you take way more damage early than losing 12% max hit or whatever? Getting 40% increased damage taken on yourself from shock, but with this, look at this. 50% reduced effectively of Arcane Surge, which is always... Honestly, super underrated node. Greetings. And goodbye. It is time to leave. I'll be back in the morning. What the fuck up, dude? That guy earlier was so mad. He was so mad, dude. Alright. See you guys later.